Uh, this guy asked me to like help him, but I was like in the process of making food. And I said I had to AFK, and I don't think he's there anymore. But I guess he has the same quest, like this place, so. But how are you doing, Will? Yeah, I can't even right now. But yeah, I was like looking through stuff. I was like, where did I have it like my sub badges and stuff? Cause I did want to see like if I have any more unlocked, and I do have like the 1.5 unlocked that I still have to do. And I might like redo those. I don't know. I'm unsure. I don't know what theme I want. It's hard to know. And I know I like have every single like bit reward and thing that I could do. But I did notice follower emotes, and I was like, huh. And I have no idea when those were unlocked. It could have been unlocked for a while now. I do wish I knew when I started streaming, but I do not. Yes, as was recently discovered, you can spam emote and do the cheese redeem so that I have everything hitting me at once. Feels weird, man. Yep, he's definitely AFK too. But he's not spinning, so he might get AFK kicked. Also, thank you for the head pats. I must keep adding things. Because I've seen a lot and a lot of interactive streams. You know, I do like this mount, but I don't think you can get it, like, at all anymore. Oh, maybe you can. Raw and Ra's reading room in Krakatopia. Alright. It's neat. I think that's my fault. Because I said I was gonna AFK, and that was like, I think like 20 minutes ago. I don't think this guy knew that I was gonna be gone for like so long. I'm gonna do a flip, because I don't know what else to do. Speed. Nice, it fixed my mount camera for now. Well then, in that case, I'm just gonna do this. Do you think he's in team up maybe?
What's that smell? A spellbinder?
Do you think he was in team up?
I smelled bad on the inside.
I don't think he was. Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey guys, he's Myth. That's okay. If he adds me, I'll just help him after the fact. Guys, I'm not hitting. I don't want to fight no funny dog man. Alright, we just all stack our traps. I didn't expect to get instantly pulled. Unless it is him back there, which it could be. It's very hard to choose like any of the animated like emotes I have because I do have some like animated GIFs of characters I have, but I think they're just too big to really fit the emote format. I think that's him back there, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's him. Let's see if I... Oh, what do you know? It probably is. That's unfortunate. Whoops. Here guys, have another trap, because I don't know what else to do. Homeboy went to make a sandwich too, I bet. I want funny death guy to hit and do damage. But I also want this guy to come back from being AFK, you know? I do feel kind of bad, but it's like... he wasn't spinning or anything, so I just assumed he was still there. God, he's just back there in the mist. Just standing there. Menacingly. Oh no, he's getting stunned for 2 rounds. That's rough. You hate to see it. Even his pet has the drip. They're like matching, almost. Well, he is stunned for, 2 rounds. That is very rough. That guy is like fully AFK. I think he's gonna get kicked eventually. That's gonna be sad. Now what's the fire guy gonna do? Very lucky this guy only uses like frog and not earthquake. Oof. The weakness. Oh, I think he got AFK kicked. Rip. Pain. Oh wait, no, there he is. I didn't even see him. He's appeared. The man, the myth, the legend. He actually made it. Okay, this guy's gonna attack, I hope. He should have enough damage. I don't think my attack's gonna be needed. I don't think I need to attack, I think I just need to sit here. Oh my god, he fizzled. He fizzled, and now the fire's gonna take the traps. Oh, I can't look. Well, at least he died, but man. You know, if it was that easy, we probably could have finished this earlier, huh?
Thank you, Spellbinder.
Oh boy,
I was
for
afraid
my
I'd be
efforts, I
braiding
got
his hair
a
forever.
weapon.
Quickly, let us be away from this place.
Yes, a butter knife. Wait, why am I going this way? There's literally nothing over here. She ain't even here, man. I was like, oh yeah, there she is. Let's go talk to her. And I'm like, there's no one over there. Oh, she's right there.
You are trying. But if you sift a
Hold
little
up.
dust, you are trying to weave with milk webs? That is very tricky, even for me. I imagine it sticks to your hair, and eyebrows, and eyelashes. But if you sift a little dust on the milk webs first, they become much easier to handle. Like this, see? There, you've got it.
It's that easy. Who would have guessed? Not I, because I don't know a thing about weaving. Can't believe that death guy fizzled. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
All we need to do is sprinkles. Look, the baby dragonfly has hatched. She's cute, after her fashion, but she's ravenous. I have no idea what to feed her.
You know, mosquitoes, flies.
Maybe you can ask the 100-legger that helped you last time, Zergrush, quickly. Before
Oh,
she nips my
tiny.
fingers off.
Tiny baby. Big eye. Speed. Oh, yes, let me talk to you from here.
Baby dragonfly, where would a spellbinder like you get one of those? Hmm?
You'll never believe me if I tell you.
Oh well, they are beautiful and feisty.
Yeah?
But you must keep them well fed, or they get cranky and will bite your fingers off. Ha! But since you asked, baby dragonflies love mosquito larvae. You can find some in the Chiroptera cave. That's where we harvest it.
Alright, to the chiropractor cave. I'm not saving up this time, and I don't expect anyone to wait. And I
Could
don't have
warn you
to.
about the bats.
The bats. Well, they're hungry too, I'm sure. I'd assume that's why they're here. Mosquitoes. You know, those don't look like jars, now that I look at them. I don't quite like what I look at. Maybe I should be wearing some, you know, gloves or something. Mini meatball. Definitely a quest that's making me go, gee, I wish this weren't my job right now as a delivery boy. Alright, one problem dealt with, and then this.
You carefully collect the mosquito larvae.
All of it? Yeah, ick indeed. Yoink, all mine. I could have just gone up here, to be fair. Yoink. Ooh, leaf. Always looking out for leaf.
Ah, mosquito larvae, of course. The baby looks hungry. It's a bit squicky. I know you spellbinders are
Bruh.
made of stern stuff. Would you mind hand feeding her?
Bruh.
You carefully hold the mosquito larvae out to the baby dragonfly. She gobbles it down and asks for more.
Nasty.
Once you finish feeding the dragonfly, she makes a contented humming sound at you.
The baby dragonfly is growing amazingly fast. She'll be ready soon. We're going to need barrels of Kermie's fire for the attack run. Sneak around the mining camp and steal some barrels of Kermie's fire.
Alright, barrel grabbing time. Oh, side quest, huh? Hello? Yep, of course.
The broken stumps are scaring the goat weavers. Go
Great.
push them back before they take over the entire gorge.
Alright, cool. Time to continue on this way. Alright. Oh, I got yoinked. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it's that type of area. I'm like, don't get yoinked. And it was too late. I got grabbed. Oh man, I want that fire next to me, but at this rate, the one he just took will respawn, so... You know, unless he's gonna sit there and just wait for it. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Ow. I believe you bonked me after that. Bonked me well, head pats no less. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, now imagine that bone dragon, but if you were alive, and not just bones. He'd have a very long face, and I just don't know what that would look like. Alright, get me out of this. Didn't even need to be in that fight. For shame. If I have to fight the broken stumps at some other point, maybe I'll do that.
You've gathered more than enough. Good.
Yep. Oh no, I have to fight those things. Ew, gross. Ick. That's nasty. Disgusting, even. Well, at least this guy's here. Or girl. This human specimen is here to help me. That much is confirmed. I'm shocked how many people will just, wear, like, random gear they find. Like, they don't even try to grind for, like, waterworks or anything. I find it very interesting. Maybe they just don't know. I don't know. Some people could be, like, first-time players, but from my experience, I don't really see too many people that are. Not this far, at least. Although, that'll be me, like, after this world, like, 100%. This guy should attack, too. I mean, girl? I'm glad they're getting into monstrology, though. I respect the grind. This isn't gonna kill, I don't think. Like, they do resist me. I did not put any conversions in my deck whatsoever. Doesn't matter. Did it anyways. Broke through it.
Aww, stop fighting. You wish to know secret of Kermie's fires?
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, you stink of burrower fur.
How can you even smell me? Also
You've been out on
rude.
the front lines fighting burrower vermin? Good on you, Spellbinder. Oh, we're readying the Kermie's fire for Warlord Cravenly's final push to
Why
drive the burrowers
does he
from
sound
the
like
last
a
wood.
Kronk?
Oh, what do you need? Move some Kermie's fire? If you mix some Keisliger powder into it, oh yeah, it'll stabilize.
I think that's what they're going for. Now that he says it all.
Oh, the Sky Screamers by the Milkweb Gate have tight control of the Keisliger powder. I don't know how you'll convince them to give some up. Of course, once stabilized, you'll need a fuse to light it. You knew that, right? You can get fibers from the broken stumps to
He's
make
just
a
telling
fuse,
me everything.
but they aren't too friendly. Stand your ground.
Easy. Are they in a fight already? Oh, they all are. Haha, smile. Hey guys. It's me, your boy. Oh, we're all on the same quest? Does that mean you guys are just not gonna wait? What if I want to know the plot? Oh. Oh, did you do that? I was running late. I was like, this guy's asking me to help and stuff, and I can't really be away from the game for too long because it'll disconnect me. because usually I do that, but I just did not have the time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, bugs deleted removed from existence now to get the other kind. Also, the acid cloud looks really weird now that I look at the arms. Ooh, pisps. Yum yum yum. Okay, anyways. Really? I only got like 2? That's cringe, my dude. Wait, they went over there. Hold up, let me join. Hold up. Wow, the 2 different fights right now. This is interesting. I've never seen it split up like this. But if it works... I mean, we're technically fighting more by splitting up. Because if the 3rd person joined, then they would have 4 enemies. Like, we would have 4 enemies on our side. But if it's just the 2 of us, it's 3 on 3, so... Just the 2 of us. All these farming quests are very much okay. Let's get it over with. Right, we did it. I helped so much, but that is literally like how it'd be when you're just farming. Alright, we got this. Oh, I want the plant, I want the plant, I want the plant, I want the plant. Sorry, don't care about that. I care about this though. Really? They have to fight more? Look at his eye who's in the lead now. Haha. Damn, you lurking on me? I do have a command for lurk. It's like existed since like the very beginning, and I've just never seen anyone use it. It's just exclamation point lurk. I don't even remember what it says. It's been so long since I've seen it. Yeah, I drew up some doodles last night because the one was playing 7 Days to Die. Here, I can post it in the art section of my Discord, because it's truly like my greatest work to date. It's like the most I've actually like drawn aside from like work drawing stuff, because that's like all I do. I don't really have time for just myself. There you go. It started off with just the one with the bottle. So the context was Link joined, and he was like, he'd just be drinking the alcohol with the lid on, and I was like, wait, you're right. You know, he's just drinking it like the Minecraft sound effect. So I had to draw it. And I had to add the text too, because the text is funny. He was like flying the gyrocopter. Oh my goodness, more dragon. What? Why couldn't this person join us? The fight's not even over. I didn't end this fight yet. Wow, we're all good friends here, guys. Smile. Yeah, there's probably like the original art where it just says like, "You are drunk as shit," in like the just the text chat in Corvoda server, because that's where we were chilling. What the dog doing? Wow, did that one guy survive with like 1 HP? That's crazy. Yeah. I usually don't. This poor person. Oh, he fizzled. Like, I want to, but it's like, I have to get things done. Like, I have like deadlines for my own things, so. I want the wood, and you guys can't stop me. What I can do is this. Oh, I'm second, for shame. Really? I can't believe we only collected like a little bit after that. Hey, where's my blade, guys? Man, I was like, oh yeah, I'm in the lead now, and then they all just pulled up, and I was like, I'm no longer in the lead. No, he's doing it to me. No. No, don't do it to me. No, don't give me that weakness. Stop. Ah. It's all these dead creatures do after a point. It's just give me weakness. Gross. Even if I could probably still kill with it on me, it's just annoying. I'm a power creep. Stop nerfing me. Yeah, I probably will after a point. I just want to stay consistent with like both, you know, doing some like art on the side and then also streaming. My sleep schedule's a little messed right now though, because I was just very sick the other day. So I wake up like in the afternoon, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm trying to fix it, but I'm not gonna try too hard tonight, I don't think. I'll probably just work on art after stream. Try to get as close as I can to finishing that. And then like work on the concepts for the next thing. Cause I'm a bit behind on what I have to do. I guess in a way it is working on things for myself because no one's paying me to do this. It's all like design concepts and whatnot, but I do wanna. I did, but I left that like 2 months ago because it was just too stressful. There was just so many factors on top of it where I just couldn't like deal with it, and it's like, well, I can pretty much make the money on my own without that, so. I would not be able to manage like having a job of like any length really, and then also like stream and do art. Like I'd have to heavily balance it out, and I couldn't. So that's why like I dropped streaming for a while. Because when I thought of it like earlier, it was like, if I did like pick up a job again, I would not be able to do this, and I would not be able to work on art all within the same day. I would not be able to do all 3 things. It's just not possible because I work on things for so long. And let's say like my streams say my streams like always start at like 8 or something. And then they like end at midnight. You know, might begin like 6 hours of sleep if I'm waking up, you know, to go to work at like 6. And then go to work at 7, maybe get home at 4. What time would that really give me to, you know, work on art and all that? Not a lot. So I'd have to like balance it out, and it's really hard to do that. And when you have like a job that just constantly drains you, you can't really. You're just kind of miserable the entire time. Nothing you do is enjoyable.
Oh, you stink of Keiselger powder. Make sure you mix the Keiselger powder into
yes,
the Kermes
Kronk.
fire. Then fasten the fuse to it and light it when you're ready. What'd you say you wanted to, do with the barrel of Kermes fire? Strap it to a dragonfly! Oh, ho, 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 madness! Make sure you tell Cravenly and the Banyan Tower or they'll blow you out of the sky. They enhanced the weaponry in there after some fool let loose a bunch of dragonflies. Can't let the burrowers control the skies.
That sounds like something you should warn Dorian about. Better get back to him right now.
Everyone just peaced out. They're like, no. Story not important.
Kieselguhr powder to stabilize the Kermes fire and a fuse. Brilliant work, Spellbinder. Let's mix it up. What's this about the Banyan Tower now? You're going to
Yeah,
have to
about
take
the
control
tower.
of the Banyan Tower, so that the Dragonfly and I can take off safely. Can you take care of that while I attach the
Oh my
harness
god,
to
it's
the
so big now.
Dragonfly?
How
Good luck,
did it grow
Spellbinder.
so fast, huh? Do bugs actually grow that fast? Wait, this is the tower, right? This thing right here? Yeah, it
What
is.
is the password?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Ah,
Have you checked with the digger drones today? They can tell you.
okay.
Was I supposed to say that?
Yes. What? There's a little rock emote next to that now? Hi guys, how's it going? It's me, your boy. I'm just gonna solo over here, hope you don't mind. Damn, this is gonna be rough, because now I'm gonna be behind the- Maybe I can catch up, but that would mean skipping a lot of the story. I don't wanna... I mean, I know I'm just catching up with my fire at this point, so I don't need to know the story, but... But maybe other people want to know the story. I mean, we're just about almost done with this area too, I feel like. So, now there's 5 of us, all in the same quest, I assume. Maybe not. Maybe this other person's on like a quest beforehand. But, you know, if there's 5 of us on the same quest, well then only a few of us can, do the boss or whatever. Damn bro, they grinded through it. I can't. I don't think I can keep up with them, and that's fine. I don't need to. I could probably solo like every boss here on my own, to be honest. You know, unless Belloc shows up again, then it's like, But the game is very basic. I will be honest, the game is very basic. There's a lot of spells to throw you off, and you're like, well, how many of these am I gonna use? Let's just look at everything I have here. You don't use most of these. Like, very little of them are situational.
Oh, the broken stumps, right?
Alright, I gotta fight you guys one more time.
Maybe now we'll start seeing more goat weavers around here.
But pretty much after this point, this is all you have to do, is just... You have to learn the spells where you can enchant your spells to be stronger so that they do more damage, and then you have to learn the spell where you can enchant, like, your blade so you can have one that's stronger. And that's essentially it. You just need your 2 blades and you're ready to go. That's the game after a point. And a lot of people don't know that, so they'll just run, like, the same deck, you know, forever, and it just has every single card they use in there. Like, you know, they got traps, they got shields, they got everything. But when it comes to farming, you don't need all that, so it's a good thing you can have, like, different decks and rename them. And if you have an AoE spell, it's gonna be used for farming all the time.
The password? It's Peristratio Sphiconia Stratio. What's that? Oh no, sorry. I was just clearing my throat. Today's
Clearing his
password
throat.
is Brundlefly.
I did get the reference. Okay, so I assume they all went in.
Are
It's
you
just up to me.
sure you're ready to tell me the password this time?
Yes.
Brundlefly? Yes, you got it. All right, come inside.
Yeah, but you only need like 2 spells. It works well with mine because it's like a 7 pip cost. Oh, gross! I have to fight these things, really. So, like, for these, since they're the same school as me, I take like a conversion. You know, the prisms, which converts my school into the opposite school of mine. So every school has like an opposite school, except like balance. The opposite of balance is just the spirit schools, which is just myth, death, and life. And I don't think they get a boost of damage towards anything. But Myth has spells that can do like any of the schools, essentially. Like there's the Hydra spell. Hydra spell just does fire, storm, and then ice damage. And then later on they'll get a spell for like Chimera, and that does, you know, life, death, and myth damage. So they definitely have ways to deal with, you know, other balances. They just use the spells that are gonna do like spirit school damage. Oh no, I'm getting stung. At least I go second, so it's not so bad. You know what? I think it would take more time if it were just more people, because everyone takes their time, and it's like, unless we're fighting a boss, and if we're fighting a boss, you should know what you need to, like, fight the boss. Like, I feel like people at this point should know their strength, like, with what they're wearing and everything. Unless they're, like, you know, changing clothes to, like, something that's a little bit better. But they should know, like, around the damage they do every single time they do, like, an AoE. With, like, say, you know, doing the same strat I'm doing with, like, just 2 blades. This is going longer than I'd like it to. But my main deck is just, like, a mess. It's just kind of there. It has, like, everything I kind of need. It has heals, but I don't really use those heals ever. It has shields, you know, but it has, like, everything I need to stack damage when I get, like, a big damaging spell. But there's some spells in there that I feel like I just need to take out at this point because I just don't use them anymore. Or they're just not strong enough anymore. Well, you can't stun me again, sir. Yeah, my deck's just a little cluttered. Definitely starting out, people don't know things like, oh, well, you can just, you know, buy a new deck. Well, now with the Bazaar, since the Bazaar's been around for probably over 10 years now, you can go there and buy, like, you know, a deck that would maybe drop from a boss, or be in a different world than just like the starting area. So there's other options too. And like the reason I don't change my gear or anything is because I have what's best for like my level. This gear carries you from level 60 to level 100. At least I'm pretty sure it's level 60. Like once you get it all, you're set, that's it. That's the game. Like this is all good. It's just good. Well, this is like some Crown Store stuff, but just the Waterworks gear alone is good.
Young wizard, this tower was built by the Burrowers in the old times, but now
So what
it
are
is
you
a
here to help
seat of
me with?
Morganth. Her forces use it to control the sky above.
Okay.
You will find one of her pet warlords at the peak. Born
Cravenly
to
the
Zafaria,
Hunter.
he left as a cub and traveled throughout the spiral. Cravenly the Hunter waits for you.
The Most Dangerous Game, huh? It was a pretty good book. Let me guess, that's the boss?
Lightbringer, you ascend to your doom.
Oh, I don't need that in there. Oh, it's too late now. I'll just get rid of it. Boop. Gone. Hey, I go first though. That's good. I always prefer to go first. That's like the one thing you want. But there's been some times where I wish I went second. It's very situational to like what's going on at the time. But it's good to go first, especially if you're against a boss, because then if you have like a shield that's like, you know, gonna resist whatever the boss's first big attack is, then you definitely want that. And the mechanics early on are just very simple. Like, to start, they just give you, you know, you've got your damaging spells that you get early on. You'll get a blade eventually early on. Eventually you get a trap, then a prism, and then you'll get like shields from your skull. And that pretty much like helps you understand like what everything does. But then there's things later on like auras, critical, arc mastery, shadow magic, star magic, sun magic, the funny moon magic.
The Shadow Queen will have your head soon enough.
Okay,
Cravenly the Hunter
what
awaits.
is he gonna be, huh? Here, you know what? Let me remove these. Let me do this. Because I think that's really all I need. Let me do this too, because I don't really use those often.
A wizard? The Shadow Queen warned me that a pet from Wizard City might come sniffing around my lair.
Damn.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Yes.
Or is that a familiar ratty face I see skulking about the Banyan Tower?
Nope.
Cravenly, gut and skin the wizard. Then bring me the pelt.
I'm sorry? You're gonna do what to me? Bruh. It's messed up.
When I first arrived, I said I wanted an ideal animal to hunt. It must have courage, cunning, and above all, it must be able
So
to reason.
what element are you?
Burrowers are no match for me, nor the Umbra Legion. The Shadow
Bro, she's
Queen
gonna
promised
turn
me
me into
the
a rug.
greatest of challenges.
But I would even make a good rug.
The spiral makes some people poets, some kings, some beggars. Me, the spiral made a hunter. You, a wizard. Let's see how you fare.
Like, ooh, rar, XD. So anyways, you're that school. Good to know. Wait, it's just you? Haha, ha, I could finally use these. Wait, it's just you? This is a 1v1? Is he? Because I know that they referenced, The Most Dangerous Game, you know, like the old book where a guy falls overboard, then he's stuck on an island, and the guy there, like, takes him in and, like, takes care of him for a bit, and he's like, okay, so anyways, you're gonna be my next thing to hunt, and we're gonna have a great time, we're gonna have a fun time, you're gonna be running for your life, and I'm gonna turn you into a rug. Yes, the hunter. I'm so glad that comes up when you type hunter. Hey yo, it's a snowflake. Does this guy cheat? What are the chances this guy cheats? If I do this, is he gonna go, how dare you? God, wait, is he... Wait, who goes first? Does he go first? Do I go first? No, he is cheating. Okay, so he is cheating. It didn't even register because I'm like, he's gonna turn me into a rug. I don't wish to be turned into a rug. I don't think anyone does. What? What? Ooh, pain. So what are his cheats, I wonder? I don't think I'm gonna need that. My bones are getting a little crunchy over here from this guy. Does he just do that every single round? So what's the reason for that? Oh, so he does it every single round. Oh yeah, he definitely is a parody of General Zaroff from The Most Dangerous Game. It is funny that he has the name, though, that references the other character, though. It's two references in one. They didn't need to go that hard on the references. I'm gonna heal because he doesn't have, like... He doesn't have any right attacking me this many times, okay? Does he just keep dropping damage over times on me? Yeah, he does. Ow, that's actually hurting. This is rough. They do. There's like infinite amount of references, it feels like. The thing is... maybe I could one-shot him, possibly. It's gonna be hard though. He's doing so much damage to me though. This is rough. Ow, my bones. Please stop, sir. Like, my health is mostly down, not from his natural attacks, but from, like, you know, his beginning attacks. Those were definitely painful. Also not getting any of those, like, shields I needed. I'm getting everything but what I want. Pain. Ow, my bones. I might not be able to sell this. I might have to come back to this and be like, okay, how am I gonna do this? What do I need for this specifically? It's a lot of damage over time he puts on you. My bones really hurt. Please stop hurting me, sir. I actually haven't got any of my shields either, I've noticed. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, so I did need to rearrange my deck because it's clearly a mess if I'm not getting like anything. Yeah, my bones are crunchy right now. Alright. Ah, god, I need to refill those. I keep forgetting it. I keep saying it every single time. I'm like, I should refill those. Yeah, I guess that's good enough, really. Like, at most I could maybe spam some spells, but that is true. I wonder if he does get stunned. I think most of the bosses here do get stunned. Is that worth it though? Don't know. It's a 2 stun. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Totally fine. Alright, back to the misery. This is going to be a very rough fight, especially when I don't start with any shields. Oh no, he goes first too. Shit, that is rough. That is unlucky. Oh well, at least he didn't crit. Yeah, I guess I'm drinking the bone hurting juice right now, because that's how it's gonna be. Hey, you know what? My pet healing me? That's based. It should do that more often. Especially this one. Alright. I'd like to get at least one attack off on him. My pet's actually healing me again, that's rare. Can it keep doing it though? I hope. Okay, no crit. Good. He is pretty dripped out too, now that I look at him. I wonder if he knows him, Bellic. You know, Mr. Elephant. I do just need one more power pip. Gotta stack them all. DOT. There's so much going on with me right now. And then I need to figure out what I do after I hit him. Like, I know I have to drop another trap on him at some point. Let me keep that there for now. Let me do this round. Oh, another one. I think my pet's done enough for me this round. I think it's sitting back. It's like, I'm good. I'll pass. Now, if everything just goes smoothly, I can attack next. And then either I'll have to heal or be able to drop the trap on him, but I think I'll probably have to heal. Now, why would you give me that too? What? Game, come on now. Stop it. I just want to attack. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna attack because I do have other attacks in here. And I can save that blade for my next attack. What's he gonna do? He'll probably attack next. Judging from how this is going so far, and my health is starting to get low, so I'll probably heal next. Heal, and then, you know, drop trap. Now, hopefully I get another life pip to do so. I did not. Unlucky. So, when did I get one? It says 0%, okay. You know, it's funny, it is a big attack, but it does no damage until the 3rd round. Can I get a life pip next, please? I was really hoping I'd get a life pip this round. Unfortunately, no. Ow. My bones, they hurt. Oh, pet actually healing me, very based. That's all I needed to do. Oh, it's doing more than that now. Well, I don't think I'll be able to use that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. There we go. Now I'll heal myself. I do know now that he's going to cheat cast things. Oh, he just passed. Interesting. Yes, pet has to carry me right now. I probably won't crit that. No, I usually haven't been. It's like once in a while. This is a mess. I don't want that. But I will use that and I'll take that. God, he's got all these pips. Please just hit me. And it's only normal pips too, which is nice. Okay, now he's gonna take damage. Now he's probably gonna hit me. Oh, is he dead? Did I one-shot him? Okay. Easy game. So anyways, back to questing. I wasn't expecting that to kill him. Oh, that's hilarious. I just killed him. Like, I only overkilled him by like 400 points of damage.
I have played the wolf, and now I must play the sheep. The best sport in the spiral, though perhaps not for the prey.
Bah! You think you're so clever, little wizard. Cravenly was nothing more than
I don't know how I
puffed-up
won,
alley
truthfully,
cat,
lady.
But he drew you out. I know what you're up to now, and soon enough, I'll have the pleasure of watching you bleed.
Yeah.
Wizard, you should smash this pillar of mystical fire. Blind the Eye of Morgan, so she cannot see what you are about.
We could have done that earlier, but yes, I totally agree.
Don't you dare! Curse you, you painted pony!
Yeah, that's just rude. Okay, you know, fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. Removes your eye. Yeah, pretty much. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's working.
As the council knew you would. Take heart. We are sending you our brightest thoughts. and we'll help as we can. Now that Morgant has seen you with her own eye, the land will grow colder and the battles
her only
more
eye.
fierce. Be on guard, young wizard, and be on your way.
Well, that went smoothly. I assume this guy's ahead of me now.
Fantastically well done, Spellbinder. With the Banyan Tower lost to them, we can take
He had a
advantage of
team.
the sky.
I was solo.
Now that I won't get shot out of the sky, I'm ready to prepare for the attack run.
Funny Quagsire.
I'll fly this girl up to the last woods. Go to Elazar Fireblade at Peppergrass Nook, and we'll finalize our plan from there.
Bruh. I'm gonna level. Like, please, just give me the level. You know, I'm gonna fish. For the time being, let's fish. Let's see. I do have some quests that are hidden. Let's see. King Mackerel, Sea Fairy. I think I can catch a Sea Fairy here. I'm pretty sure I can, so... Alright, fishing time. Fish. Okay, well, it doesn't look like I have any. Yeah, there's a zebra man who's talking to me through magical means. And then Ghost Rider appears. Is that life? Also, go away. I know that won't get rid of you, but... Go somewhere else. Go away. Go on the other side. No, not there. Other place. God. The nerve of these fish. Well, I'm gonna assume you're the fish I need, and hopefully that sentinel doesn't come and go. Yeah, go away, sentinel. Stinky. No! You asshole. Oh. Oh no, Moobot bonked you. Also, hello. Moobot said, how dare you type in very little caps. Man, that fish stole my fish. I forgot they could do that. Can't have shit in this area. How are you doing, Skittle? Stupid fish. God, I can't believe that fish stole my fish. I'm so mad. Okay, maybe I can just reset it. Fish. Yeah, Boobot said none of that. Can't have that. It's good you're doing good, though. Alright. Can I have only these fish? And then that's like the one life fish I get. Alright, stealth jet over here. Eh, that might be another one. God, can you like get away? Give me some space. No. I know it's not gonna scare you away completely, but go away. Go to the other side of the pond. Heck. Just let me catch this fish in peace. If a sentinel smells it, it's gonna come and ruin my entire day. Bruh. Okay, how about now? Thank you. But will I get it? I don't know. No, it's not even the fish I want, it's the event fish. I did see that they just like did their St. Patty's Day thing, like it turns March 1st and they're like, they put on the leprechaun hat and they're like, it's time. Oh jeez, there's even more of you over here. Go away. Shoo. Actually, what school are these Sentinel? Because I can just catch them, I don't really care. Ah yes, Albeth. Alright, there you go. Fight to the death over it, literally. You know, they don't even go away once you do that. They like instantly pop up again. Oh yes, the beetlefish. Ugh. Because I'm literally going to level up, like, after I do whatever. Bruh. Why? Here, have a basic lore. Yeah, fish time. Oh, you thought this was a game about being a wizard? No, it's actually a fishing game. All this time. Tiny fish. Alright, good enough. Time to stealth jet my way over to the last wood again. I'm gonna assume that every single life fish I see now is gonna be the shamrock one. That makes me a little salty because my fishing quest is for a very, very rare fish that is also life. It's a sea fairy.
I am pleased to see you and Dorian both safe after such a perilous journey. I'll
Okay,
send a message
so
to
what
Demise
about
Splitsky
that guy
in
that,
Myrtletown.
you know,
They can
it
distract
didn't
the
come with
forces
me
in
and
Camp
he's
Hammock
not
while we
safe and
strike
he's
the apiary.
still lying on the ground, dying from the queen's poison possibly? Do we, like, talk about that? Or do we just keep going on as if, like, yep, he's a lost cause, he's dead?
Spellbinder, can you scatter the flame legs and blood hornets in the burn to give Dorian a clear path to approach? Once that's done,
This
drop
man got
flare
stung,
into
and
an
they
ember
all
pit to
went.
signal Dorian Bright Eyes.
Give him who? Oh, that guy? Oh, he got stung? Anyways.
Dorian will then swoop in on his dragonfly for his attack run on the honeycomb wall. Finally, meet Olwen Woodward on the field. He'll be leading the ground troops. We will need your help with the Queen Brood Mother.
A good question. Because I've been very addicted to the funny wizard game. Okay, so since I've leveled up, I'm gonna go here and sell my garbage. Whatever few garbage I have. Here, take the toothpick. What level am I now, huh? 98. Getting there. I wish I could sell these. I don't even remember where I got those. God, I have so many things. I never even look in here. Is there any more, like, amulets or anything I could use? I doubt it. Truthfully, I doubt it. No, I wouldn't use those. I don't think I'll use anything more than what I have right now. Don't really need that. Like, unless it was for another school, there's no point. And I don't dual school, so... And everything's just gonna be like a toothpick or something. It's not a halberd, you can't convince me it is, no matter what you do. I will not believe that that is a halberd. And you know what, these actually do have pretty good stats. Technically, the Ares Spear you always get is better than the one I'm using currently, however, I don't care. I don't think that, you know, 10 damage is gonna matter, plus I have the funny number, so why would I want to change that? Alright, I need to refill all of my, jugs of, with some, sparkle powder that I'm gonna, you know, snort later. I don't know what it is. That's what it looks like. Right, fill them all. Like, literally. I mean, if it's supposed to be a potion, I need to upgrade it. Because when it's down here, it looks like it's sparkle powder and I'm gonna snort it. Only when I lose. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I must shout you out. What were you playing? I'm gonna assume art. Cause that's still bugged. Follow Skittle, they do fantastic art. We also share the same birthday, so obviously they're based. Welcome though. This is the wrong pet. Thank you for the follow, Lord Kilmore and Alex Strix. Which pet was I using? The bird? Sure. Hello, how are you all doing? And what were you drawing? I don't know if you said. That's good. Have a good rest of your night with your partner. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. So you're just Striker, just Alex Striker, I should say. I'm just feeding this thing everything. Just Alex? Okay. How are you doing, Alex? How's your night going? Ow! Why would you do that? It's not very cash money of you. Throwing cheese at me. To show how much I get abused. Great. That's fantastic. I'm so glad. I love having things thrown at me all the time, of course. Oh, they're hauling. They don't even care. They don't even acknowledge me every time I'm here. Oh, I got lucky. Oh no, I have the wrong deck. Oh well. I have the completely wrong deck on. But yeah, for those of you who have never seen this game before, it's Wizard 101 MMO game that came out back in like 2008. Mostly for the US. I do know some people like have seen the commercial for this game and they're like, hey, it's the game with that one commercial. It is indeed that game with that one commercial, with that one guy. Merlin Ambrose. Yeah, the monocle. It's all about that owl. You know what? I have to rewatch that commercial because it's been so long since I've seen it. And I don't even, like, remember, like, Gamma being there, the owl. But he probably was, like, off on the side. Yeah, it's funny. So, I started playing the game before that. I don't know where I saw the game. It was probably, like, some ad or something at the time on the side of, like, Adventure Quest website or Dragon Fable. And I was like, hey, this looks cool to my child brain. Oh, chest spin. It didn't... Link, weren't you saying, like, last night or something that you were playing Pokemon and your starter was chest spin? Am I misremembering? Because if so, that's very funny. That is funny.
Flee! Flee! Flee!
I have to fight blood hornets now? Okay, hold up, let me switch. It seems like everyone is on right now. I bet that conversion's still there. Oh, it's not good. Oh, we should all catch that Pokemon, huh? I'm gonna be late to it. It's gonna be like gone and I'm gonna be like, no! I knew it! I was like, no! No! And then I mistyped and I was like, ugh. I was like, wait a minute. That's a Pokemon's. Hey look, there's that conversion that I got rid of. Oh man, I only got one Blood Hornet. Can I have another one? Oh, no, it's Killer Keemstar. He's gonna show me the news. We're getting right into it, boys. Really? Because I saw the Quag and I was like, oh, it's Quagsire. And not a single person budged. I was like, okay. Quagsire's not cute anymore, it's only Wooper. Sorry. It's okay, I'm sure it'll come around more than Gallade has. That's like the first time I've seen Gallade. That man back there has the badge Rock Hero. Apparently, you don't really have to even, like, use the little panel down there. You can, like, do, I think it's, like, exclamation, like, Pokeshop and then, like, Ultra Ball or something. And then I think you just put in a number for how many you want. So you technically don't even have to use it. I wish I knew if there were a way to throw more than one ball, though. Oh, thank you for the follow, Eric. Hope you're having a good night. Or day, depending on where it is for you. What did I say? Oh, I said, I feel like I saw that and I was like, oh, and no one really wondered. It was like, oh, I guess it's only a Wooper, huh? People just like Wooper. I keep forgetting to take that conversion out, but it doesn't matter. I think Quagsire's cute still. I don't see as many people like go crazy over Quagsire as they do like Wooper. what do you think is like the most disappointing like Pokemon evolution of all time? Because for me, it's 100% Purugly. We went from Glammeow to Purugly. I was like, really? Glammeow could have just been a one-off Pokemon where it doesn't have an evolution, and I would have been fine with that. I think most people would have. Yeah, Quag is just big. I'm trying to remember, I think Glammeow's that one Pokemon I saw in, like, you know, the show. And they didn't show, like, Purugly at all at the time. So when the game came out, like, me discovering that Glammeow evolves was, like, crazy. I was like, yo, what? This Pokemon evolves? What's it gonna evolve into? And then it's just Purugly, and I'm like, can I go back? Is it too late? Man, people are getting a lot of power pips over there. In that wall. Divine Paradox, that's a cool badge. Sneasler. I don't really know a ton about like the new-ish games. Hey, wait.
You toss the flare into the Ember Pit.
Fire.
It ignites and rockets up as a signal to Dorian Bright Eyes.
Oh god, here we go. We're doing war crimes. Let's go. Holy shit, how can you fly this thing? Oh my god. War crimes. Literally. Okay. God. I wasn't ready for the whole cutscene. Because it said, oh, we gotta go back and talk to him. I was ready to, like, move. And they were like, nope, we're doing this.
I love the smell of Kermie's fire in the morning. What a first blow.
I wonder what
you have
Kermie's fire would even smell like. You know what? People didn't like the Ursaring evolution, but I kinda like it. I feel like there's a few evolutions that, like, you know, we don't really need, but they did it anyways. They're doing some very interesting things with the newer games. Like, they turned Suicune into a dinosaur. I have no other words, and people have been making, like, fan creation paradoxes. Like, I've seen a version of with, like, Entei, where he looks kind of like a T-Rex in the same kind of style. And I think that's cool.
Charge into the apiary and help us take down the royal guards. They will lead us to the Queen Brood Mother. Then it falls on you to duel the Queen Brood Mother. If she falls, we will win this battle of
bees. I did
bees.
like the evolution that Quillfish got though. That was neat, you know. My boy's getting some recognition finally. Oh, they do be fighting. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go up here and do my thing. Ooh, money first. War? How about money? And I got it just in time. Let's go. I was like, I gotta get that conversion. When I think of like Sneasel or like Weavile, I think of that movie with Lucario. Every single time. Because I think that's like one of the last Pokemon movies I saw. So I just think of the, like, I think it was like the two Weaviles that would like do their funky moves or whatever before doing mischief. Birdman. Here to give me my weakness. Oh no, the Pox fight in the chat. Oh, 2 weaknesses. That's mean. Alright, well, my spell's gonna do, like, probably no damage, and then... well, hopefully it kills. I have to fight 6 of these guys? Damn. Okay, I gotta look up Sneasler, because I don't know if I've seen it. I probably have. Oh, it's the one that looks a bit more like a ninja, kinda. It's the poison one, right? Yeah, I kinda like it. I like both of them. I don't think I like one more than the other, because I don't have like a super hard opinion of the Pokemon to begin with. It reminds me a lot of like some ninja thing or whatever. That's definitely what it makes me think of, though that's very interesting considering. Here's a question. I've just realized they're both still alive. How much health do they have? Because I thought I was gonna kill and I was like, oh, they're pretty much dead. Oh, 64? Okay, I'll kill. That's fine, you know. You know what? That's the first time I've heard that one. I've also heard that the moon looks like the Joker face, and I was like, you know what? It does kind of look like it. Why are you dumping all these weaknesses on me? They're just being mean to me. There's no reason for this. God, this game right now, it's just all the particle effects right now. I'm just gonna turn that, like, all the way down. This area is rough with that for some reason. It's because there's, like, a ton of flowers and leaves falling in the background that are, like, off-screen, that are still rendered in, unfortunately. I want this. Okay, never mind. Alright. Another battle. And then another battle after this. And I'm sure they're gonna hit me with Raw again, because they can't resist. Think if there's like any Pokemon that are like recent that I don't really like. I don't think I dislike them, I don't really like have much of an opinion on most of the newer ones. Oh, what's the name of the Barracuda Pokemon? I did realize, like, I did hear, is, an interesting one from, Arceus. And how you evolve it, how it has to, like, take, like, almost... It has to go, like, I think 300 times in a row taking recoil damage without fainting, and if it faints, that resets. I don't know why anyone would want to do that. It's, like, insane to me that they would willingly do that. I think that one's probably the worst of, like, all the, like, unique cause evolution Pokemon that they've added recently. Like, if you're 100%er and you come up with that Pokemon, you're gonna be like, how badly do I want the Pokédex filled? Because it seems pretty rough. And knowing that if you faint even once, that it's over. Like, yeah, you can just go and fight, like, low levels and just use takedown constantly, but oh man. It's a little mind-numbing. I'm gonna be honest. Trying to think of like which of the newly like announced Pokemon was like the most unique. I kind of like whatever that turtle was. I thought that was neat. I like the bird too. I think, what is it, for like a Pokemon DLC or something now? Is that like what they're gonna be doing from now on? Which I'm not a huge fan of that. That disappoints me every time. I'm glad they're not announcing any more games right now though. I don't want them to. I think most people don't want them to. A Golbat. Oh yes, the bat that's just all mouth. I haven't really played like any of the games after I think X and Y. Like I have Sun and Moon. Haven't played them. I own them. I own both Ultra Sun and Moon too. Haven't played them. I haven't really gotten into the series like since X and Y. Like that was like the peak for me. That was it. After that, I fell off 100%. I did play I don't know if it was Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire, but one of them. And that was fine.
Cheese.
Cheese. Really? Oh, I can't believe that they have 64 health again. I played a bit of Sword and Shield, but when I say a bit, like... yeah, it's mostly just the EO starting. I didn't really get very far because I was just trying to hatch like a shiny Rookity for the longest time. And eventually, I just like kind of gave up. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll go back to it. Yeah, that's when I was doing like competitive Pokemon and everything. That's when like AG Slash came out. So, yeah, I'd say most people probably peaked around that time when it comes to comp. I mean, not to say comp's bad now. There's just a lot of gimmicky mechanics they've added that I don't really care for. X and Y had the Mega Evolutions. That was the fun gen that I think most people really liked. I think a lot of people liked Mega Evolutions, and I think a lot of people would like them to keep doing it. Rather than, you know, Gigantamax or whatever that new crown thing is.
My sting is broken! No more! You'll find the brood mother lurking in the Golden Horde chamber!
Like, yeah, I think some of the forms when they're giant are funny. Like, Meowth's obviously is hilarious because it's just the long cat. Is she not up here? I'm pretty sure she is. Unless she's down there and I've just gone the wrong way entirely. Am I certain? I'm not certain. She might actually be down there. Never mind. I would have liked them to actually finish like the evolutions though. They keep teasing us, and the last evolution we got was Sylveon, and that was what, X and Y, so it's kind of my point as a whole though. I think X and Y was kind of just like the peak for the series, even if people were like, oh, I don't like X and Y, and I'm like, well, oh well, your loss. You don't have to play X and Y, that's fine. Where's Mother, Spicy? Why's she wearing lipstick, though?
You do not understand what you're dealing with, do you? I am the perfect organism.
Okay, calm down there, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Only by my hostility.
She's the ultimate life form, guys. We are no match. She's gonna chaos control me. She's probably gonna cheat or something. Oh, she actually doesn't? That's funny! So... Okay, miss, I'm gonna explore your, oh, she doesn't want me exploring. She's like, no, you fight me. Right now. Right here. Right now. It would be funny if she said she's the coolest, but I don't think she will because she's, fire. And then I get hit with the literal sun. It is funny to me that Balance does that. Oh, it's gonna kitchen knife me, hold up. Ugh, the weakness. Nasty, get out of here. Do I get something where I can just avoid that? I think I can. Oh, I do have to get rid of that Royal Guard too. Oh no, the fox fight. Damn, she crit me like that? Oh, imagine you got blocked. Yeah, pretty much that's what she did. Alright, I need a different spell than whatever the hell I have right now in my hand. Yeah, I take the knife and I go sicko mode. I take the knife and I just hand it to my pet, Miss Jackson, over here. They're popping off right now. What? Now, why would you do that? Ghost type Eevee would be very interesting. I did like how they had those, like, the two evolutions with the physical rocks that you had to go and touch in, Diamond and Pearl. I want to enchant that, kinda, sorta, before I hit, but I might not get that. I'd like a poison type Eevee. I might be the 1% here, but I think that would be neat. Here, let me just do this. Like, I don't know, I don't really love poison types. I don't hate them though, but I think most of the poison type designs are pretty interesting. I think they're the most interesting ones out of, like, all the other Pokemon usually. Because poison could pretty much be, like, anything, really. Wow, I'm not getting what I want. Okay, well, default Orthrus, and if I have to do it again, God, I will. Now it's either Jerlamoon or it's a Joker Moon. Either way, it's the J Moon. Right, bye. Got an interesting cast animation now that I've actually looked at it. Alright, get out of here, I don't want you anymore. Alright, time to stack. And then one-shotter with my boy, King Art. I'm using King Art much more than I thought I would. It's just pretty much a cheaper costing calendar. It just takes a bit more rounds to use. It is true. I'm glad that they're, you know, moving to 3D games. But I think that with them constantly trying to push out game after game in the same like fashion as they would their 2D games kinda takes away from production value by a lot because they set such a short deadline. And now we're seeing like where, you know, a pretty, you know, decently sized, like, you know, studio company, whatever, is putting out games that are just buggy on release. And, you know, they don't have to. I do like that they're going with 3D, but it's not the same 3D as like we had with Colosseum, XD, that one Diamond and Pearl thing that was going on the Wii, whatever that was. But they're definitely not to the same standard as, you know, XD or Colosseum. Like, those are still better than their current 3D games, in my opinion. Just because, like, they have all, like, the value already there. Like, all the animations and everything for, like, each move, even if they're not as fantastic as people want them to be, like they are in the anime, they're still better than whatever they do with the 3D games now. There's just so much more to them, and I feel like they should like take their time with the 3D games that they're putting out now. And it's kind of the same, I guess, but to be honest, it's getting to a point where I wish they hadn't left through, you know, 2D. Like, I think X and Y was probably pretty good for what it was, considering it was 3D. Same with, like, Alpha Sapphire Ruby, those two. I don't have, like, an opinion on the Let's Go games, because I didn't play those. So I can't really form an opinion on those. I don't know how good those were. I think they were interesting. I think they should have kept, like, showing the shinies if they were, like, above, like, grass and you could see them in the other games, you know. I think that should have been there regardless. That should have been, like, kept. Because shinies are as rare as they are. My bones are hurting. She's just bullying me right now. God, lady, please. Let me stack more damage. God, how many games did they release, like, just last year? Obviously, it was, like, Arceus, and then... Actually, no. First, it was the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Which, you know what? What remakes? Yep. I don't know why they did that. That was the most disappointing remakes, that they put out. Like, it was very sad that they did that with those games. It's like, they put the chibi style and it's like, well, just put the game in 2D again then. Make it like black and white then, okay? Make it just like the black and white games. Don't, like, give us a semi-3D game. I don't think there's a single person out there that, like, went, oh, that's great. Like, everyone wanted a Diamond and Pearl remix for so long, and then to see what they gave us with, in the end, was like, just, it's disappointing. Like, no, they don't technically owe us remakes, but they do it so often, they might as well. Exactly. And I don't think anyone wants another, you know, remake after the Diamond and Pearl one. It doesn't make sense. No, it still doesn't make sense to me, because even, like, the Sapphire and Ruby, those are 3D too, and those were, like, those are really good. I think most people enjoyed those. Am I gonna risk this, or am I gonna heal? I think I'm gonna heal because I don't want to die to funny spider, bee lady, whatever she is. She's a little freaky. Yeah, no. So, I think a lot of people wanted, I mean, come on, Diamond and Pearl were, like, the only game that was, like, is still sitting back there at that point. Like, after, you know, how well Ruby and Sapphire did with their remakes, most people wanted, 100% wanted Diamond and Pearl to come back. Because, you know, that's the game with, like, Arceus and everything. And I think the Legends game blew that game out of the water so much, and I think that's really sad that the spin-off game does better than a game that was in the main series. Alright, take that 40k damage. Silence bug. We're talking.
What? Where? Please, Spellbinder, let us speak beneath the sky.
On God? Damn, bro, she totally just said, let's meet tonight. Alright, let me explore your house, cause, would you guys, oh, I can go in it? Oh, it makes you slower, what the fuck? Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting the honey to make your character walk slower. It literally makes you walk slower. That's funny. That's such a neat feature. I didn't think I was gonna be able to go in that. Usually they just invisible wall you. Hold up, let me... Oh, but I can't go in the funny water. See, this is what I'm talking about. I just proved my point. See, you're right here. I can't even go in the water, but I can go in the honey. That's funny. I did not expect to be able to go in the honey. Oh my god, Miss Jackson, you good? Oh my god, I love how it makes you slower. That's actually neat. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Yeah, I know, you can't go in the water, but you can go in the honey. And the honey makes you slower. That's like, I think they put the honey in and they were like, okay, well, you can walk in the honey, it makes you slow, cool future, right? The water though? Nah, that's too much. That invisible wall, sorry.
By the celestial moon, my compound eyes are finally clear. What has the Shadow Queen done to me?
I don't know. Do you not normally look like this? Is that what you're saying?
The Shadow Queen cursed me with this form, twisting me into a dark reflection of what I once was.
That's
in the
great.
Old times.
Here's the thing, Mrs. Brood. Can I call you Brood?
I have
You
lived
stung my friend.
and fever.
He was lying down there, you know, like Peter Griffin from that one meme, on the floor. Pretty much dead. Could be dead.
Help me.
No. You help me. You help me recollect my friend that you may have killed. You know, maybe 3 areas ago, okay?
The curse can be lifted.
Oh my
and
goodness.
some good brought
Is
back
my
to
friend
the
dead?
land
Have we...
if you can
not a
restore
single person
my
has
true
asked, like, if he's okay. After we've, like, talked about him in the last wood, not a single person has cared about my friend. He's just dead.
The moon's crown is a potent relic.
She
carved
literally
from an
stung
arcane
him. He
crystal
got
at the
yeeted
top of
out
the
the window,
Eclipse
and he just
Tower.
lied there. He's just
Sultana
dead.
may
He's like...
know how to find it.
He's just lying there and he's like, I gonna make it, homie. You keep going. All these bees coming around, you gotta defeat them. And I was like, okay. And we're just sitting there and we're like this, and he's like, he's just dead. He's just lying there still, and it's like, well, you know, can we, like, you know, pick him up, bring him with us, you know? No. And we just leave him there, and we're just like, okay, well, time to keep on keeping on. Not a single person has cared about him, only me.
Do not take too long, Spellbinder, or the shadows
I still
will come
remember
again,
where he
and
was
my
when we
nightmare
last
will
saw him.
begin anew.
I still remember the spot. He was right here. Either he's in jail and he's just like living on a hope and a prayer, or he's literally dead.
Spellbinder, I have heard distressing reports from both Tyrion Gorge and the apiary. What news do you bring?
Okay, so is she with the light or is she with the darkness? Because I don't
The Shadow
know.
Queen has not suffered setbacks like these in generations. Well, not here, at the center of her power.
Okay, I think that answers it.
How have the Burrowers been able to do so much in so little time? You have heard rumors of a spy in the Umbra Legion?
Bruh, no way, we just tell her. We are literally the spy, and we're like, so, you know, it's very convenient that I've also been in those areas, and they're also, like, you know, major setbacks to our queen. Pretty bad, right? So anyways, I hear that there's a spy. Gotta believe me on this one, but I think it's a spy. And I think it's one of you guys, specifically.
Who would risk so much for so little hope, It raises the question, why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
The Moon's Crown. The ancient seer Timon Whiteflame who dwells in Bastion might know. But take care, he is often thorny.
You don't even question it. She's like, spy. Wonder who that could be, you know? Could it possibly be the wizard that is not of any, like, bug feature? No. It's gotta be one of the other guys. It's literally how this is playing out right now. Also, I do want to point out that the loading screen is literally the mouse that is our friend that we have literally left for dead. Also, this guy's got lamps in his house. Oh, bro, what? Nice skylight, that's cool, even though it shows darkness. Mothman.
Who are you to disturb my contemplation? My work is vital. I am searching for rot at the core of Bastion.
What do you mean? Care to explain about this rot?
There is a spy working against the Shadow Queen. Have you heard the name Cornelius? Is this you? No, I don't think so. You are too young, too fresh.
What?
But I'll gut you and read my answers in your entrail.
Oh, I'm sorry? Okay then. That went 1 to 100 so fast. Okay then. Thorny? Yeah, you could say that. Bruh. This man said he's gonna wear me like a scarf or something. You know, what is with all these people wanting to do terrible things to me? I'm sure that last leaf shield's gonna join at some point. However, I'm gonna... oh. Never mind. Bro, these people got problems here. And we're starting with a stun. This is interesting so far, and not at all what I need, so I'm just gonna do this for the time being. Because I want Orthrus, so I can get rid of that problem. Oh! He's cheating! Bruh. He literally just took my pips and said, no. No. What if you wanted Pip, but they said no? Unironically, he's not even letting me. This is not what I want and not what I need, and I'm gonna get rid of that too. Just go away. What is he gonna do though? Does he just cheat the entire time? Well, this is not ideal. In the slightest. He's gonna use a Pip Burn on me or whatever it's called. Let's see. We really just went from like one boss to the next, but this guy, why does this guy cheat and the Brood Mother just didn't have a single cheat to her name? Oh, so he does it every third round, huh? I guess it would be the third round here. Yep, okay. I think I'd have to hear it because I don't know a ton of like the Sonic music. Like at most I know, you know, Super Sonic Racing. I think a lot of people know that one. It's a good one. Alright. Those bugs removed, now I can worry about Mr. Main Bug. Ain't very frosty in here though. Frostbite? Yeah. I'm going to assume he's going to attack next. You know what? I think the bot still might time you out even though it's a YouTube link, but you can post it in my Discord, like under, I think music. I think it would technically count as music, memes, videos, whatever. Being bullied by Mr. Freeze. I don't need that anymore, and now I just need to do damage, but I'm not gonna have damage. Did he attack me? I don't even know now. Ow! He's just mana burning my mana away. Am I gonna ever be able to hit him again? He does it every third round. That's a bit problematic. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I can't. Because of what he's doing. Huh. I didn't think of it that way. If I didn't have that one pip, I think I could, but unfortunately I have that one pip. That is actually not great. It's because I have that one pip that I can't get what I need. Maybe I can still? Skeptical. Ow. Okay, but he does burn the one pip. Well, hopefully I get only power pips from now on. So I can attack when I get my chance. Even though I may have just put myself back more now. Nope. Okay. Huh. I have to think very hard about this one. Maybe I shouldn't have done that a balance than when I did. I think I've already been frozen. Okay, if I heal, is he gonna cheat though? Yeah, he's gonna stun me for 2 rounds if I do that. Yes, I do be listening to it. It's pretty funky. I don't want to use Orthros. I don't. And I don't want to be stunned for 2 rounds. I'm doing it anyways. I don't care. He's gonna mana burn me. I'm just gonna heal. Unfortunately, I stole that 1 pip, so... Go ahead, stun me for 2 rounds. See if I can. That's funny, I just got rid of that blade too. If I can have, like, all power pips from now on... Nope. The game said, no, you can't. I'm still sunned. And I can't do this, but I'll try. I'm gonna do it again, fuck you! god, stop. I need to get rid of that one pip. This is very rough. Because he keeps mana burning me every single third round. Can't stun me again. You can with that though. Okay, good play. I was like, haha, watch this, I'll use my stun protect to avoid your stun. And then he was like, actually. Okay, well, if it comes down to it, I can always just use Orthrus, maybe. That or I've made it to a timeline where I can just, you know, avoid being stunned again. Maybe. You'll do what? Mana burn next? It only destroys 3. So if I can just get power pips constantly, I can hit with something good, maybe. If not, I'll have to go with Orthrus as a backup. Oh, my bones. I think he's gonna do it now. And I think I'm gonna heal now. Yep. Okay, so he takes- good, he took that one. I don't crit this time, sad. Do I keep that pip though? I just have to get to a point where I can attack, because I'm not getting an opening. He's not giving me one. He's not allowing me to have one. I might just be stuck here for a while. This might be just like an infinite loop for a good while, because I have to heal. But he doesn't want me to heal, because he stuns me for 2 rounds. Unless he stuns me with just, you know, the frost giant guy. Keep that in mind, but I don't think I'm gonna use that. He's gonna mana burn me again next. Ow. Okay, so he always gives me one of those Windfall. That's annoying. It's really annoying. It's not great. At least it's just Frostbite. Ow. So if I can... If I just get that one chance next round, I can hit him with Orthrus. Although I could probably hit him with King Art next. I think I'll risk it. And then damage control after that. Hopefully I hit and I don't actually fizzle, because that'll be depressing. I'll be very sad. He might kill me still though. Maybe I should have gone with Orthrus. I mean, at least if I die, I know I can just add lower spells and deal with them that way. Because I know this is gonna kill. It'll take 3 rounds and might have slightly outplayed me a bit. What? What does that mean? Wait, what? Did that... Okay. That's funny when it plays out like that. That's... yeah, I think that kills me. I'm pretty sure the base damage of that's just gonna kill me. It's like, more health, and yeah, no, I'm dead. So, redo. Man, that was so rough. I didn't expect him to have that cheat. That's a very cheaty cheat. Maybe it'll be one-on-one, unless his minions respawn. No, his minions respawn. Okay, Okay, let me get rid of those, because I don't want those. It can definitely be done still. He ain't even facing me. He's not interested, he's like, oh, it's you again, huh? Let's see if I can do some big damage with Orthrus, and I can just kill him with another one whenever I get the chance to. Yeah, I went into this not knowing he cheated, and that was like... That's always the first mistake, is if you don't know if a boss cheats. But how could you know? You won't know until you fight the boss. Unless you're constantly looking it up, and I don't really like to. Imagine when he uses Mana Burn, he takes my Balance Blade and uses it against me. Well, I play now and how I used to play the game, like, back when I was first doing this area on my fire, is completely different. And seeing how easy this area actually, like, is for me now, I think a lot of the problem is I was younger, I didn't quite understand, like, deck building and all that. I didn't understand the difference between farming and just attacking, and I was probably using, like, the same high-tier spells over and over, you know, not knowing much of anything else other than, oh, the high-tier spell does like almost 1,000 damage. Well, it's like, I don't think I could ever really get to that point before I died. There was definitely something, like, not right with how I was playing. Not ideal. Absolutely not. Probably just a struggle the entire way. My deck was probably always a mess. It probably still is if I went on that character. But I do know there was one boss I was on for a long time on my fire, and it'll be interesting when I get to that boss on this character, because it'll really show how hard that boss, like, actually is. Like, if I'm able to actually beat the boss I was stuck on my other character, then clearly I've done something wrong when I was originally going through it that I just couldn't deal with. And it could have also been like a fire boss, and it had like cheats or something. I don't entirely remember. I just remember it being pretty hard. Ah yes, the gnomes. They're back. I love how he has the flamingo on his shoulder. It's my favorite part about the gnome spell is the little flamingo. The lawn flamingo. Oh, my health. Where did it all go? I feel like it was here just a second ago. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to hit him with Orthrus. I need to pay attention to what round it is. That's definitely not helping me at the moment. Okay, so that was the third round. Okay. How did I kill them the first time then? I haven't used anything. Oh, it gave me only like one hip or something. Huh. I don't know how I did that the first time. Now that I'm here, trying to figure it out, I don't know. I guess I have the hip amount now. I believe he'll do Mana Burn next, but it doesn't matter because I'll be attacking. He's been very generous with not freezing me. Oh, Pidgeot, a full-fledged bird. Okay, so no, Mana Burn's gonna be next round. Gotcha. Okay, well, that's all I needed. It just, you know, required me to actually know that he cheats. Oh, this is a no option? I could hang it up in my house, I guess. I don't think it's that fancy or anything, but I could. Alright, time to rearrange things again a bit. I guess I'll just put those back in there. That's really it. I didn't think I changed it much.
The moon's crown. It was lost at the end of the old times, right after the fall of Bastion. A brazen young burrower named Alyssa Stargazer hurt Morganth and fled with the moon's crown to Tyrian Gorge. Alyssa Stargazer hid in the Winter Halo Caverns, an ancient cave once home to epic powers. Perhaps she disturbed something in those fathomless depths, for neither she nor the moon's crown was ever seen again.
Gotcha, and you want me to go there? I assume. I guess. I am the delivery boy after all.
What knowledge did Timon Whiteflame have to share? A spy in Bastion? Something to discuss at greater length another time. What did you learn about the Moon's Crown? Lost in the Winter Halo Caverns? I do not know Tyrian Gorge that well. You need an expert in local geography. Go to Tyrian Gorge and seek out Captain Kator Jaral at the mining camp. Tell him I told him to help you.
I don't know if I'd eat hive rinds. I don't know. Maybe. Thinking about it. Maybe not. Alright, time to talk to Funny Bug Man again. Kronk.
Whoa! You stink like an ancient moth's ear. Don't you ever bathe?
No.
Why are you bothering me? We're recovering from several dastardly burrower attacks. Probably the work of this Cornelius. Zoltana said I was to help you? Help you do what? Find the Moon's Crown in the Winter Halo Caverns? Ha! A fool's tale. But search if you want. The caverns lie near the Milkweb Gate. They're infested, though, with winter scorpions.
You know what? I don't think of his voice either, but I can also see it. I actually don't know, like, if he's supposed to be a reference to Kronk, or if he's, like, a different reference. Really? No one goes in here? It's so shiny though. I would totally go in here instantly. I mean, you know, the whole no return thing from the one person, that doesn't sound great, but you never know. Love at first sting, huh? Oh, is this like a dungeon? Oh, but this place is so pretty. Who wouldn't want to go in here? It's so welcoming. Oh, I see. It's a scorpion place. I see scorpions. Winter Scorpion and Scorpion Grotesque. I don't know which I like more. Okay, but yeah, they never like give a timeline on like when these people do these events in the story. Like it could have been like recently, it could have been maybe like years ago even, but they don't tell you. So you have no idea if like the person you're going after would possibly be alive down here. Hypothetically, let's say they are alive. Let's say we find the person, they're actually alive, not a ghost. Okay, what are they eating down here? Rocks? Rock and stone? Crystal? Maybe some scorpion? I don't know. I'm going to assume that they are not alive, and we're just gonna talk to a ghost NPC of them. They're gonna be like, bro, what do you want? And then we fight, because that's usually how it goes. All the time. All the time. It's like, oh, you want what? Oh, you must be evil. Prepare to fight and perish. Well, it's like, why?
In the depths of the cavern, you see a mystical staff that looks like it was made by a burrower. As you examine it, you sense a tiny spark of magic remains.
Oh gee, I'm right, a ghost.
Up, summoning a ghost to stand before you.
Who are you that finds me after
hello, Joe.
Very long?
It's been a minute. Bruh, see, she dead. She totally got scorpioned. You're literally dead.
The venomous striders come.
What? Bruh. Who let these scorpions in here? I just cleared this spot. I feel like whatever she's holding right now isn't even her weapon either. She's like holding a completely different staff. Yes, a hot minute, at least. Or a cold one. It's been pretty cold. Pain. Heal isn't gonna get rid of that weakness, I'm afraid. It's a good thing I have 2 attacks, but annoying. I do forget that this game has scorpions for some reason, because you see the scorpions like that winter one, which is like another version, and then you see these like slightly higher class sentient scorpions. They're just removing my health when giving it to themselves.
Cheese.
Cheese. Sakura, fuck other spells. Other spells that are just giving me the Omega suck. I hate it. Did I even crit that? Or are they still gonna be alive? I didn't crit that, did I? Did I? This shows how well I pay attention to my own game.
I see now.
I just do the same thing.
Of light. An arrow aimed at the heart of Shadow. You seek the moon's crown. It is still here.
I would assume
the
so.
The moon's crown is the key to the Eclipse Tower, once a place of pure moon magic, before it was corrupted by Shadow. I stole the moon's crown and fled here, but I was weak and alone and could not fend off the winter scorpions, and so my spirit remains. The moon's crown is a prize of the baleful Empress. If you overcome her, my spirit will fly free on the winds of change.
Yep. Winds of change. Oh, it's not even- why couldn't they just make it one area? I can't even see, like, the rest of the area.
What warm blood enters my home? A child of light? A spellbinder? You will provide a great feast for my children!
Okay then. I am a wizard. I'm a lizard wizard. Good start, not a single attack. What's the funny scorpion on the right gonna do? I have not seen that like vid in so long though, so I completely slipped my mind until you said that and I was like, you know what, that's right. That is the correct response. Yes, I have seen it. I'm what? Hagrid. Exactly, but I'm just a Harry. God. Yep, I'll definitely be sure to rewatch that one after I watch the Wizard 101 commercial again. I love my no attacks. What are you doing, Sav? I saw you were playing more Deus Ex. What are my attacks? Do I have a single attack? What is my purpose right now? Just buff self? Okay. Perfect. Spin. The Sav spin. Oh, finally an attack. I didn't think I had one. Turns out I do. Even after I put all this damage on the boss. Yeah, I should probably get one of those, and I'm just here like, my keyboard is good enough, and then it's like I never use any of it. The potential, it's all there, and I'm not doing it all. It's magic. I probably won't be able to attack now. Pain. That's actually incredibly based. That makes everything so much easier if you can just do that. Oh, no attack. What if you wanted to attack, but the game said no? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I don't have anything else. Well, that's nice of Strawberry. Strawberry's based. Strawberry gets you Taco Bell and good shit. Yes, more to play around with. Alright. Fuck you, Scorpion. Get calendared. Oh, did I not crit? I feel like I didn't crit that one. It's fine. Just getting sick of that Scorpion just making it so I can attack. Ridiculous. Who do you think you are? You think you'll live if I do any other attack? No. I've stacked so much damage on you. How dare you make me use a stronger spell than the one I wanted to use. Now I'm not gonna see it for a millennia. Ow. Ugh. Water. Finally. I'm thirsty. Well, it's either water or the rock star next to me, and I'm just pretty thirsty. No. We not talk about the thick water here. The thick water, god. Is that like the glue brush pack? In that 1 art program, you know? Same thing? That's all you drink, I'm concerned. Doesn't sound very healthy, but I don't consider you a very healthy person at this rate. Yeah, I can attack. It's gonna kill. Oh, yum. That sounds, lovely. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'll believe you. I'm just gonna take your word for that one. Alright, you know the deal, Scorpion. Die. Let me continue the quest onward. Yeah, actual lizard person. Not the same time. Gummy bees. Is that like the worm candy?
You have recovered the moon's crown. There is a chip in the crown.
Hello, Loki. How are you?
A precious stone is missing.
Does the stone
Still,
fucking matter?
With this in hand, you are well on your way to driving back the shadow. Thank you, Spellbinder, for freeing me.
the stone's missing. Well, which one is the crown useful, or is the crown only useful with the stone? Because if the crown's only useful with the stone, then what's the point, really? Okay, am I going back or am I going forward? Now I'm confused. Is this forward or is this back? Nope, this is forward, so can I keep going? Is there anything back here? I know the teleporter's back there, but I'm curious. Or is this just invisible? It's just invisible wall. Okay. They could have just put a crystal, you know, in front of this, so I wasn't curious. That's why they put the teleporter there, so people don't feel compelled to do what I just did. Well, the question is, which of the Zoo Tycoons, though? I think most people think of the second one.
Whoa!
That is true, there is only the second one, but there was a
Scorpion
ton of DLC. God, this guy doesn't like anything I do. He's like, you stinky. And I'm like,
Oh, you found the moon's crown, huh? Part is chipped? Oh, wouldn't worry. You can barely notice it. I'm sure it'll do
seen a
the job.
few of the mods, not a ton though. Yeah, I know, it's great. Usually they zoom in so that the mount and your character are out of view. Not this time.
Take it back to Zoltana and Bastion, and you tell her to find out who this
It's my stealth jet.
Cornelius is. These spies cannot be
Doesn't make a
tolerated.
sound. That's funny. The focus is on the animals, not the humans.
Spellbinder, you have recovered the Moon's Crown? Your deeds are quite remarkable. I'm sure the Shadow Queen will take particular notice of you soon, if that is your wish. Kator told you to investigate the spy Cornelius? I would not worry about that. I do not think such a person exists.
God.
There has long been a
that's such a
rumor
mood,
of a
though.
fifth column within the Umbra.
You just take care of the
working
problem so
against the
fast.
Shadow Queen.
I remember in the dinosaur one that the dinosaurs are just straight up eat them, and I was like, damn, okay. Because I think I played the second game first, and then I went to like the first game.
This
And I was like,
treasonous
bruh,
group
the
supposedly
dinosaurs
believes
just,
in a different reading
just
of the
eat
Shadow
the people,
Queen's
huh?
grand prophecy, but this is heresy.
Interesting.
Any who claimed such a thing would face unimaginable punishment if they were to be caught.
Yeah.
Dead. But to matters at hand, who sent you after the Moon's Crown? The Broodmother. How curious. Take it back to her at once.
He doesn't really question anything we do, you know? I like Mantis Lady. I think she's my favorite of the characters in this right now. I think Zoo Tycoon 2, the animals just like all the big cats and stuff, they just grab the people and play with them like they're like a dog with a toy in their mouth. And then they just all like peace out.
Spellbinder, I struggle to keep my thoughts my own. Do you have the
Yeah, except
Moon's
the
Crown?
animals, you know, if you put, you know, some antelope in with the lions, you know, they turn into a magical carcass. It's yummy yummy.
I have been abuzz since you left, barely able to contain my emotions. I fear the Shadow Queen's wrath, but I cannot live like this. Do you have the Moon's Crown?
God, yes. That is how the Jurassic Park games are.
Has much magic within it. Bring the Moon's Crown into the Royal Queen's chamber, and let us see if we can master its use.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the only sad thing, is when they just kind of reuse all the same animations. Except, like, I think in the Jurassic World games it was a little different.
Let the power of the moon's crown flow over me and wash away this crass and brutal form.
Oh, are we really fighting again? On God?
I am transforming!
Oh, good, maybe we're not? Question mark?
Spellbinder, I am restored, and yet the blood pounds beneath my antennae.
Excuse me, Anthro Bee Lady that you are now.
Spellbinder, do you feel that cold wind blowing?
No, I couldn't imagine what that could, be.
Young wizard, I told you I knew
Hey,
what
Spider
you were up
Mom,
to.
hi.
You wish to save the bees? Ha! How? When you can't even
Save the bees, yes.
yourself. Witness a fraction of the power of the Song of Creation.
Bro, I don't care. You could nuke your own planet for all I care.
Spellbinder, what have you done to me? A fever courses through my veins, and a hunger
You know what?
burns within my
I've
mind.
heard that vocal somewhere. But where?
I must admit, I admire the Broodmother's purity.
They've actually used that in one of the tracks in this game, but
Unclouded
which
by
one? I
conscience,
do remember hearing
remorse,
that.
or delusions of morality.
Fuck. Now I actually want to know. Oh, it might be in the last world, now that I think about it.
I hope her poison lets you live long enough to experience a truly painful and wretched
Oh, okay, well. Ah, shit, here we go again. If it's just you, then hold up. Let me just turn this thing around. Welcome back, Will. Yep. Ow. Hitting me with Mountain Dew. Where is... Okay, I am blind. Confirmed. Blind. Do I need that? Maybe. Let's see. What else do I want? This. That. I think that's it. Oh. Well, in that case, maybe I'll just do, that. Yep. Alright. Mountain Dew in my fish gills. Yum, yum. Feels good, man. That's funny that you say that, because I was drinking that, like, just, last night. No! She's hitting me with the weakness. Yeah, it is. It's like a dark purple. I think it, like, came back to stores or something around here. What do you mean, guard you? No! No, don't tell me you have a minion! You... Fuck! She's cheating now, no! No! My plans ruined. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna walk in there with good old King Art. If she summons another guy, I'm gonna be in problem land. She didn't cheat the first time. having a hard time. I've been outplayed. You know what? I'm just gonna redo this, because that's not gonna work now. Oh, I thought I was so smart. I thought I was big brain, and they were like, actually, no. Okay, fine. Yes, breathing is typically good. I don't like that the Royal Guard's still there. That's annoying. At least I can still stack damage, but I thought this was gonna be more of a kick block. I'm glad that drinking makes me do funny things. The AI knows, they're like, oh, you like stacking damage, that's gross. That's nasty, you can't just add more. Ooh. That's not great. I wonder if she would have summoned, that many before. Like, if I only had just her, and I didn't have this one that showed up again, you know, the second Royal Guard. Maybe she wouldn't have summoned that many. Yeah, it is very unlucky that you were too slow for the Snorlax. He must have just got up and ran. Oh, that's right, you're going for, like, the ugly Pokemon team or something. Ow. Oh, he's casting Sacrifice, that's right, so he's gonna sacrifice himself every single time, just to give her health. I don't like that she is now just more annoying. How many attacks did I add into here? Because I don't remember. Damn. Snorlax confirmed dead. Although, you know what? I don't have any heals in this deck either, do I? I didn't think about that until now. I was like, wait, I don't think I have any heals in this one. That's only in my other one. You know what? My pet just has to heal me. Just heal me, pet. Yep. Okay, I know she's gonna summon another drone again at some point. She just can't resist for some reason. I should be putting blades on myself though, because I have to attack again. What? What do you mean at the end of each succeeding round? What does that mean? Heh. Like, after a run she attacks successfully? Heh. She still hasn't, so... I don't know. I wouldn't want to get stabbed by her, period. Oh, ow. Ow, this is gonna hurt. Is she gonna kill me with that? No. Ow, my bones. Hey pet, imagine if you did that thing where you healed me. Possibly. Was that not a succeeding round? Or was that only after I attacked her? Yeah, spicy bone hurting juice. It might be only after I attack her then, huh? Noted. That's a spicy meatball. Ouch. I don't like when you crit. I am running out of cards, clearly. That's fine. It's fine. They can't copyright me, I'm Italian. My pet's actually just giving me a buff, that's funny. It's like, well, I ain't gonna heal you, but you better, you know, kill next round. Alright. I think it'll kill. Considering all the damage I've put on her and myself. Literally die, please, I'm begging you. I wish. Okay, 43k. Yeah, I think she's dead. Definitely dead.
Spellbinder, is that you? I was swallowed by the shadow, and you have saved my spirit a second time.
Yes, so, Mrs. Brood. This has been great. However, you have stung my friend that we haven't seen since the start of this whole Act 2 thing, okay? Is he dead? Is he in jail? Can I, like... Do you got, like, a sword or something I can take back and just bury that or something? Anything? I'm the only one that cares about this NPC that is on the loading screen fighting a bug. Dude, he didn't just like get stung. He got full on yeeted out a window and he was just lying there. Like Peter Griffin. Alright, time to explore your house. I mean your throne. I guess this isn't technically a house. Is there any honey in here? Can I take your throne home? No. Is there anything behind said throne? Probably not. Okay, I guess not. There's not a single amount of honey in here. This is very sad. I want to walk in it so it can make me slow. It's a nice ceiling light. He's probably dead. Nah, she's gonna pull up and be like, so anyways, I'm a hideous beast, let me turn into my anthro form that isn't monster.
Quickly, use the moon's crown.
See,
to force
I
me
vanished.
To shed the Shadow Queen's skin.
And like that, she was now fan service.
Spellbinder, the good you have done this day is invaluable. A great deal of work remains. The Yellow Jackets are still in the thrall of the Shadow Queen. We must save them. If we can restore the Moon's Crown, you could then wrest control of the Eclipse Tower from the Shadow Queen.
Can I be honest, Queen? I don't care about that. Where's my friend?
There,
Is he dead?
over
No one's
Bastion
confirmed
and
this,
her
that he's
control
dead.
over my people.
Is he in jail? Anything?
You need to locate the crown's missing fragment, a jeweled teardrop called The moon's tear. Gluttonous Blatta would know. He's a hideous creature who squats in the golden vault, hoarding treasures. If anyone has the moon's tear,
you weren't
it
too
is him.
great looking either a second ago. Fan service B-mom. Alright, well, not a single word about that, like, you know, possible other main character aside from yourself in the story that just gets stung and yeeted and thrown out. He's just gone. Alright, there goes whatever that was. Yeah, he's just taking a nap somewhere. It's a throne room? Really? What's with the chair? Is there any side quests I didn't grab? Not yet. I'm going to hope this isn't a fight. Because it's single. Oh, he is Rotund Boy. Why do you need all this?
Yes? What goodies you bring to Gluttonous Blatta? Eh? You ask me for the moon's tear?
Well, if you have it.
I will trade it to you. If you get me 42 treasures that I covet, scattered far
Can I just
and wide.
pay you, like...
What's that?
I have money.
You defeated Cravenly the Hunter, and the Baleful Empress, and the Brood Mother?
Yes.
Okay, I will tell you, Spellbinder. Don't feed me to the humongal frogs.
I would.
Moon's tear was
Frog's
lost
cute.
in the Abyssal Cave, in Tyrian Gorge, the blackest pit in Chrysalis. Now take your threats and your wand and leave me be. Ask that cold-blood Zaltana how to find the Abyssal Cave.
Okay, now we're going into Cave of Possible No Return. Cool. I should do this while I'm stealth jetting my way over there. Oh wait, I needed that. It's too late now. There. It is. It was.
Spellbinder, it intrigues me to see you again so soon.
Hi.
The Shadow Queen orders us to watch for a wizard from Wizard City. She said this one pains her and disturbs her composure.
I wonder who that is.
The Shadow Queen offers unimaginable reward for any warlord or servant who brings her the wizard's wand. Or head. Either. Both.
Well, you can take my wand.
I admit,
I'll
I
just
can
get another
imagine
one.
Quite a lot. It is unlucky for me, then, that I know only you, Spellbinder. But no wizards. I assume you delivered the moon's crown to the satisfaction of the Brood Mother. News from the apiary has been limited. Tell me no more. You search for the Abyssal Cave now? It lies deep within Tyrian Gorge. Speak once again to Captain Kator Giral.
I mean, technically I didn't threaten him, I just probably explained, like, well, listen, my guy, you see, I fought a lot of other people. We could fight too, and he just wasn't having his, he's just not a fighter. He just likes his money, that's all he cares about. Oh, why am I doing that? Let me just go through the funny water portal. Oh, I want the dirt that's on the ground there, though. Wonder who would just leave that there. It's crazy. Littering. Right, back there to talk with that one guy who I'm going to take the entire screen up for. Maybe if I talk to him from the other direction, maybe like this.
Oh,
that's
you
better.
Stink of roach slime.
God, leave me alone.
Or is that the smell of Bastion's traitor? Any luck finding Cornelius? No. Pity. Okay. Now why are you back here? The Abyssal Cave. Haha. You do like to tour the Badlands, don't you? It's very dark in there. Very dark. Crystal geodes might light it up nicely if you cracked a few and let them loose. My men like to crunch on them. Good for the gizzard. You'll have to rustle the 100-leggers for them. Haha. Good luck.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know of any other MMOs that were like as popular as like WoW or RuneScape. Back in like 2008, you know, 2005, 2006, that era. I'm actually fighting these things now. Okay. Well, they definitely changed the loading screens a lot. Like, I think the only way to see the original loading screen is to teleport to your house or something. That's what I was saying, he sounds like Kronk. Like, the first time you talk to him, he's explaining to you, like, all the materials and stuff, and he, like, 100% sounds like he's Kronk at that moment. A literal mad scientist talk. I think most of us probably, like, it took a lot of inspiration from WoW. Like, I know this game, it originally started off, like, each class was, like, supposed to be a role, but as time has gone on, no one does that. No one wants to do that. No one wants to play the healer class and be specifically healer. Most people just solo the game. The class I'm playing now, Myth, its entire purpose was just to summon minions. Do you see me summoning minions at any point? No. And the reason for that is they're just not good. They're not useful. You get so many of them at the start that they replace the other one just as, like, soon as you got, like, the first one. And they're not useful after, like, a certain point, very early on. They've moved away from, like, things like, oh, well, Ice class is the one that has all the resistance. They're the tank. Anyone can tank. The meta is completely different. It's very more solo-friendly. Because most people don't play with anyone else. Most people just solo quests. That's kind of how the game has always been. I rarely see anyone play Ice, though. Yeah, no, this is a very solo game. And then there's, like, the one class being Storm, which has the highest damage in the entire game, but they're a glass cannon, 100%. And there's also, like, fizzle rates that you see on every card. Like, it says it's 80% for me, but because I have gear that's, like, you know, added accuracy to me, I don't fizzle as often. It's very rare. It's like a 3% chance to fizzle. But Storm, on the other hand, has the lowest, like, chance when it comes to fizzling. Well, I guess technically it's the highest. They have the lowest percentage on their spells, which is 70%. So they're very known for fizzling at the worst times. I feel like most people that play that class just want to be buffed, and then they're like, yeah, I'll hit, don't worry, and then they fizzle. And it's like, so, you know, maybe next round you'll hit, you know. And then recently they've added this thing called Arch Mastery. It's pretty much like they want you to dual school, which is you don't just use your school, you use another school. Which is why I have these funky blue and yellow pips right now near my feet. Those are myth ones. But you can choose like any school. And all it does is make it so that a spell from a different school would be able to be cast with it for a lower cost than like needing the full amount. But I don't think anyone's really bothering with that because late game, end game doesn't really need you to have another school because after a point they don't give you any good spells. At most, people just get spells that are more damage from the other schools. Ah yes, the pet buffing me after the fight's over, my favorite. Alright, 2 more. Yeah. I don't really know what they're doing with the endgame content because I'm not even close there. Like, I'd say I'm halfway to actual, like, endgame content. This is only Act 2, and they're not even done with Act 4. They did release a world, like, just earlier this year, like, literally January. And they release a new world every single year, so... I think the level cap right now is 160. We all thought that level 100 was gonna be the level cap, and that was it. Like, we thought that was gonna be the last level cap. When I started playing, I believe the level cap was either level 40 or level 50. Which is, you know, very early on. Because I only joined like a year after it was like alpha or whatever. I think it was only like a few months, to be honest, when the game officially released. So, you know, when we get to level 200, maybe it'll stop. I don't know. They have an entire other game, you know, Pirate 101. It's another game in the same universe. God, level 420. We're not even at 200 though, and you know, game's been out since 2008. So it would take them at least 10 years to get to that, I feel like. It may be more, to be honest. But yeah, no, everyone forgets about Pirate 101 because they kinda ditched it to focus mostly on Wizard. Which is unfortunate, because I know a lot of people do enjoy the battle mechanics of Pirate more than Wizard. Because it's not a card game. It's more of, the Deus Ex games.
Actually,
the latter ones.
Smell pretty good. Give me one.
Okay, can I not be here in this, view?
Whoa, I hit the spot.
Just eating those.
Reach the abyssal cave, you'll have to pass through the Milkweb Gate.
Hey,
remember how sticky
thank
that
you for
stuff
the
is?
follow. Yep. Goodbye, Kronkabug. Well, you see, it's funny because they do have a team that's like for Pirate 101. I'm sure they're finally gonna be putting out content for it, but it's just the fact that they don't put any content out for that game. And I remember when it first came out, and I did play it then too. I was probably like one of the first few people like on that same day that it like released. and it was fun for what it was. It was very different. I do like the battle mechanics a bit more, but knowing that they don't put out any content for it doesn't make me wanna. You totally joined the Mafia. It's too late. Family. If Pirate gets any content like later this year, I'll probably stream it too. I'd like to, you know, play it again. But it's definitely hard to like, you know, go over, you know, if I were just like playing this and it was like, oh, why don't you play Pirate? And I'm like, I don't know if I could manage like 2 MMO games at the same time. Monkey Quest. I don't even remember what like classes are in Pirate. I do know there's the Voodoo one, and that's really all I remember. And I think there was like I guess like a fencer class almost or something. Oh no, I got sucked in. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen because I turned just a little bit too left. That's my own fault. I do know there are characters from Pirate 101 in this game later on, because, you know, it's in the same universe. Whether I'll recognize them or not is another story, because I have not played very far into Pirate 101, because I was not paying for a second membership. I think, if they're gonna be giving us a membership, and, you know, it's for one or the other, it should just be for both games. I don't expect them to ever do it, but it would be kinda nice if they did that. Wow, he's using the spell that I wanted to use. It's not nice. I think after this world they more or less drop shadow magic though. Well no, it's not this world, it's like a few worlds like after this one or something, where they just kind of stop bothering with shadow magic. I know I'm not there on this character yet. I'll probably be there fairly soonish. I think I'm getting close to the halfway point. Yeah, that would have been a neat, but no. They still could do something where they, you know, in Wizard 101 you go to the Pirate 101 area. It would be very interesting if they can make it so that you could interact with like the Pirate 101 people within the same, like, within Wizard 101, but I don't think that would work because it's just different servers.
Whoa! You stink of unguent!
Please, stop.
The Abyssal Cave lies down a narrow path not far past the Milkweb Gate. Search its inky depths for the Moon's Tear. But beware, something terrifying lives in black.
Okay, so it's the Cave of No Return. I think I remember this part of the— no way I just got sucked in like that, no way! Bruh. Can't have shit in Chrysalis. Can't believe that. Yep, some areas, the aggro range on enemies is just massive for no reason other than because fuck you, that's why. That is literally why. Like, you know, at the 100 Laker part, there was like less room to move, and I moved just a bit too close to the left when they were near. This one, I don't think I was that close. Although it's not the worst range to be sucked in. There's a dungeon in the first world where you can't even get close to that street. The enemies will just yoink you into a fight. Wow, imagine getting auto-modded. What the dog doing? You're the only person that has triggered auto-mod since probably the last time you triggered auto-mod. I haven't seen auto-mod since the last year, okay? Listen, I didn't auto-mod it to censor that. I don't auto-mod it to censor anything other than whatever its censor privileges are by default. Dog. Yeah, I'm sure it's for people that are, you know, kid-friendly streamers, like Minecrafters.
You open the stopper on the vial. You pour the unguent all over yourself. It really does stink.
Well, now I
hope
stink,
it
yeah.
gets you through the Milkweb Gate. Ah, the glory of being a wizard.
Alright, now I'm here. Oh, they're spinning. Is that like a farmable boss that they're going for? I have to assume it is. Like cover photo or just on your profile? You know, that that doesn't look great. You know, if you have a fear of spiders, that'll do it for you. I don't, but yeah, but you could also just get that one, like, God, I forgot what it's called, but there's something that allows you to like customize Discord without having to pay for Nitro. Essentially, and most people use it.
You crack open the crystal geodes. They flare up with a soft light, and you release them to float ahead of you.
Shadow Spawn, we will not let you pass!
Servant of Shadow, the fifth column will never forget and never surrender.
How do you know?
The Shadow Queen may have destroyed us, but our spirits still oppose her.
First sight. Interesting. So are there spiders in here? Am I led to believe that? Oh, I see. Those are a bug. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but I do know it's very popular. Oh, I have not touched, like, any of that Steam stuff since they first changed, like, Steam's overlay entirely. Many years now, it feels like. Once it broke everything, I was like, it's good enough, I don't need it. Oh no, I'm only getting normal tips. I don't want those. Oh, yeah. Yep. It'd be like that. Well, that's fine. I was gonna pass anyways. Not a single power pit to be had here. I should be checking if I have any other side quests in this world, though. That's what I thought it was called. I was gonna say, like, I think it's called Better Discord, but I wasn't certain. Usually most things have better than like a better TTV.
You are not a child of Shadow.
You fight against the Shadow Queen?
Yep.
We took the moon's tear to keep it from the Shadow Queen. We brought it to this terrible place, and it cost us our lives. You may have it with our approval, but it lies deeper down, stolen from us by something ancient and more dangerous. Shadow Fighter, if you free our material remains from the webs, we would be thankful.
Oh, you mean these? Sure. I don't know what I'm doing with your bodies, but it's fine. Yummy, yummy.
Untangle the body from the web. It crumbles to dust, but you hear a joyful whisper on the wind.
How are they still moving, though?
And then another sound. Hot, mean, and hungry.
Uh-huh. This is a pretty cave. I like the floating amethyst. I'm a fan of the purple.
A dream of light.
You are so bright, my guy.
Plumbless depths, a light in the dark, a child under an endless starless sky. I was here before the first world was broken. Ever since Grandmother Raven locked the shadows away. I am named Atlas Ling, Webmaker, Light Drinker, Ghost Spider.
Well, I could have deduced you're a ghost.
Is it time to shake off the chains of sleep? To stretch my web to the world above? To drink deep of the hot, salty blood?
A cold chill runs down your spine as you sense a strange, shadowy aura surrounding this one. What kind of magic will he command?
Oh. Huh. Okay. I think he's the first one who introduces us to the spooky magic. Pretty certain about that. Wish I had some more health, but whatever. It's fine. Yep, there it is, the shadow magic. Here, let me do that, because I'm probably going to use that. Because I think he's just going to keep summoning things. Yeah, that's unfortunately how a lot of those, like, specific UI things work, is once something gets updated, you have to go in and either wait for it to get updated as well, or, you know, just do it yourself. Oh boy, he's doing shadow magic. And like that, he was, a thing. Uh-huh. Well, I hope you, take the backlash damage. Truthfully, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I hope you take all that backlash damage. How does this one work exactly? Is he a tank? I think that's the case. As long as I don't attack him, I think he'll take the damage for me. Well, what if I just don't attack you? Are you just gonna accept all that backlash? Now, how much backlash damage will that do? Because some, at the most, will do like 1k plus. And he has not removed any of that backlash. So... no, it's fine. I'll wait for you to unshadow yourself so I can do my attack. Also, I don't appreciate that you put that plague on me, sir. Now that I see it. How much is that gonna hurt? Ooh, okay. I was wrong. That is much more than I, assumed. Okay, how much? Minus 25%? Okay, well... Damn. Had no better Discord for you. Next time, if he does another shadow spell, I'm just gonna let him take that backlash damage. Unless he dies not dead. Yep, go ahead. I know he's gonna keep summoning spiders, though. That's a-okay. There's just nothing there anymore. Here, let me just keep shielding myself, because until I have another Orthrus, I'm not really doing anything. I mean, he can also just game end himself after round 3, so... Oh, but shielding himself gets rid of some of the backlash. That's unfortunate. He's close to dead. I just have to make sure I can get some more damage modifiers on him. Yep, keep doing that. The more you do that, the less I have to worry about you not taking enough backlash damage. So how much backlash damage will it do to him now? 1k? Because the first one did a lot more than I thought it would, which is why shadow spells are just risky as a whole. The backlash, and if you don't know how to get rid of that backlash in those few rounds you have that shadow spell, you're gonna have a bad time. As expected. It was close to 1k. This is the easiest cheating boss I think I've gone against. He's gonna do it again, so I'm just gonna attack. Despite the plague. He's gotta have like pixel health right now. $137. That is quite a little amount of health. Speaking of spiders and it's like a araquanid? God, the funny water spider. What did you cast? Is that Doom and Gloom or Dark Zone? I'll find out. It's Doom and Gloom. It's okay, your backlash is gonna take you out. I don't have to kill you. You're gonna do it yourself. Oh yeah, he's 100% dead. Goodbye, whatever your name was. How is with the plague? So rude. Goodbye. I mean, all that talk for nothing. Not a single attack in his arsenal. I'm sure it was probably hard to understand how you were supposed to do that when it first came out. But in current day, knowing how the shadow spells work, nope. Rip. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I've never used it. I just know people have used it. Does the Crypt Spider just pass the entire time? Because he hasn't attacked me once. Interesting. I would not be surprised if they make the Crypt Spiders not attack, because he's too hard. Yeah, that's weird. That's not something you should write about your, you know, program. I guess it's not really much, but still, weird. Anything you do with it, it's not our problem. Alright, get calendared. I didn't take any damage that entire round, did I? I don't think any of the Crypt Spiders attacked, which is unfortunate, because that was not a challenging boss at all. Ooh. Meth! Jesse.
In the middle of the ghost spider's web, you find a glowing blue teardrop that radiates with moon magic.
Oh yes, keep pushing that moon magic, but you're not gonna convince anyone. That moon magic's good, I'm afraid.
Young wizard, you overcame.
Hey, it's Merlin Ambrose. It's the guy.
Darkness.
Look, guys, it's the guy from the commercial.
Very well done, if I do say
Just
so myself.
gold.
Now, you hold a fragment of near-perfect moon magic. But you will have to find a way to reforge the moon's crown so it is whole once more.
He's speaking to me in magic terms. Oh, so he drops, like, shadow stuff? I don't really need that, though, do I? Nope. You're yelling. Moobot said absolutely no caps allowed. Ow. Well, I'm not Moobot, you don't have to throw things at me. What? Their scorpion pet did a funny thing. That's a weird looking scorpion pet though. Bro, it's so cute. I didn't realize it could be so cute for what it is. This time, I will make sure I do not go even a moment. Invisible wall, please. And I'll talk to him from this angle.
Whoa! You stink of ghost spiders.
I get it. I'm a stinky fish. I get it.
You need to repair the moon's crown. That kind of thing is beyond my expertise. I'm more about digging, blowing things up. You know, burrowers used to be very good at glasswork and crystal making. Perhaps you could capture one and interrogate him.
Or maybe you could just ask Elazar Fireblade.
Can I choose or no? No, I don't get a choice. Fine.
You have too many treasure cards in your spellbook. You can't receive any new treasure
I
cards
finally
until there
reached
is
the
more
hard
room
cap.
in your spellbook.
1,000. And I don't know what to do with them all still. I could probably just throw them in here to be fair. I mean, do I need all those rebirths? It's like, it's always that one thing, it's like, am I gonna use these? I could always probably put them in my bank, I guess, maybe. So I have a lot. You know what's funny you say that? Well, imagine capping money, okay? Imagine capping your currency, you know, your gold. I remember when they did that, and I've still not forgiven them for it.
Cheese.
Yeah? No. I'm flying back again when I don't have to. Well, I did not like that. I did not appreciate that. It was very rude. Are we finally getting back to my friend, my mouse friend? Please. The chest is over there. I have Ghost Hand.
Spellbinder, the tale of your defeat of the Brood Mother has become legend.
You know, I've done more than just that, my friend.
Our people still fight the Yellow Jackets, but we have heard the Bee Queen wishes to parley. Now, what can I help you with? You need an expert glass shaper. I know just the fellow. Shehuli is a brilliant artisan, though a touch eccentric. Shehuli Glass Shaper has a shop here in Peppergrass Nook. He will do whatever it takes to hurt the Umbra Legion.
Or grass. Cheese. Oh, you know what? This is a very cute house layout. Now that I'm looking at it, this is actually adorable. I think this is my favorite of all of them. Like, I know they're mostly supposed to be burrows, but this one's, like, the most interesting. Ow, by the way. That wasn't very nice.
And who might you be?
The wizard, you know? Delivery boy.
Spellbinder, you? I can't see much out of this one good eye, but you certainly don't convey much power or grace. Battle of Bees? I heard something about a stranger helping Dorian Bright Eyes in his valiant efforts. That was you? Really? What are you pestering me for? You have the moon's crown and need it fixed. Let me see whatever bauber you picked up by mistake.
Okay.
Wait, where did you get this? This truly is the moon's crown. Perhaps you are who you say you are. All right, I will help you.
All it takes.
But you'll have to help me. I've lost many of my tools. Blue Razor stole my shears. Flame Legs took my pot furnace.
Let me just remove all these, because despite adding all those shields, I don't think they were ever used or anything. Alright, time to stealth jet my way over to those same enemies I'm fighting again. I feel like I said it last time I was in this area about fighting this specific exact same enemy. There's so many other enemies I could fight. Why is it always this one? But fine. I have no idea. They did in the last area too, the last world I was in, where you fight the same enemy constantly. Like, they have to do that for some reason, and I don't think anyone likes it. Fighting the same exact enemy over and over and over again. And going back to them again and again and again. Well, the lore is mostly that, like, the bugs and the mice and other rodents around this area have been fighting for like 100 years or something, because the Shadow Queen literally commands like all the bugs. But that shouldn't be shocking considering she's using like magic to make them listen to her. And she's genetically modifying some of them so that they're stronger and are just mindless drones. All things considered, I think this is one of the more less racist worlds in the game. Like, the first one you enter is Egyptian themed, so obviously, you know, there's the whole, like, slaves thing with the pharaohs and shit. And then there's more of the one in Avalon where I think one of the people hates like Spriggans. Like, he's like, ugh, disgusting, Spriggans. And I'm like, damn, okay, calm down. Like, he like goes off about it for a good minute too. But here it's more of, oh, well, the bugs have been friends in the past, but not since like the war, so. And you're also like technically, quote-unquote, helping the bugs by not actually helping them, but sort of helping them. So you're kind of playing both sides a bit, but not to the point where you're like hurting the, you know, the quote, the good guys, supposedly. I guess anyone against the Shadow Queen is good, according to story. Oh no, we already did war crimes. It's too late for that. We already burned down the door earlier or something. Oh. Oh no, I have not opened the chat window in so long. I forgot it was a thing, honestly. I've mostly just been soloing and there's no one around me. I think I got transported to like a lower pop area when I did that one team up. So we helped a mouse raise a dragonfly in like a matter of like, you know, an hour. And then he proceeded to use it to bomb the door that leads to the B area. You know, this thing right here? Yeah, we did that. So yeah, we committed war crimes. It's too late. Genocides. That's a good question. Maybe against the undead, but I don't think that's it. I appreciate it. I'll probably need help at some point. I don't know when. I think the closer I get to endgame, like, maybe endgame. That seems to be where I can't really solo, is like the end of the world boss. Oh, Toxel? Yeah. He turns into a rock star. Yeah, I've got like 69 damage. I've got plot armor, just for that one fact alone. What if you wanted power pips, but game said no? Collecting any pot from them. This is so sad. I'm devastated. Really? I still grabbed one of those. Ugh. Damn, it got away. It didn't appreciate you calling it ugly, I guess. It just be like that. Well, I mean, there was Snorlax, but he rolled away or something. Supposedly. Still only have those two, damn. Well, maybe the next one will be hideous. Right, time to stealth jet my way all the way back there. I wish this area had more, like, forest. Because what they do have of it is nice. But, lore said no. Ah yes, funny Darkmoor dungeoning of despair. I can't wait. Yeah, I'll probably need help.
Not bad. My tools are not ordinary, as you might have surmised. Good tools are critical, and the Moon's Crown is a relic of the old times. Because of that, we'll need a special fuel to burn hot enough for us to do our work. The night flames in Camp Havoc carry dragon beetle pods.
Well, that's good. I just, like I said, I have not touched Darkmoor since, like, I had some pretty bad, like, experience with people that were, like, farming it. Very, very, elitist. player mentality that was going on when I was doing that. It's been years. Maybe it's changed, you know? Maybe the whole not being able to team up again will stop people from leaving after the first boss, but there's no guarantee of that. Oh boy, more bug fighting, please. Oh, well, that's good. Hopefully they never fix it. I would love for them to not. Yeah, Darkmoor's really annoying. Ow. Alright, I will finish whatever it is I'm drinking. Head pats. Rip my damage. No. No, don't give me the weakness. No. That is literally my weakness. Wow, they're giving me 2 weaknesses for the price of pretty much 1. Well, that's good. That's actually, fantastic. You know, there was one dungeon I did want to actually, like, do, but, people don't do Zigzag at all. It's way too late for me to want to farm Zigzag on this character anymore. But I think there's like a specific part of gear I wanted to like absolutely maximize my damage potential. I don't remember what it was anymore because it's been like 2 years since I was, you know, farming back at level 60. But I would sit there and team up and I would be like, amazing, not a single person wants to do Zigzag. I've never gone through the dungeon because the dungeon came out after I originally quit. Some of it is, I think only like one of the gear is like just a little bit better. I don't remember what it was, but when I was looking at the numbers, it was just ever so slightly better, but not by a ton. Oh boy, I'm done with this fetch quest. I did have someone that was duoing with me at the time, but they like vanished like the Avatar, just off the face of the earth, so we never got to do Zigzag. So it's just sitting there in my the quest book. You know, maybe after I finish with Darkmoor, I'll just go solo it when I'm bored. So I can at least see what it's like. I don't even know when it came out, because I definitely wasn't playing when it came out.
Be careful with those dragon beetle pods. They'll burst into flames if you so much as drop them. We have what we need. I haven't done this in a long time. Not since I received my beauty mark. Gift from the Umbra Legion. Normally, my apprentices do the physical labor, but this requires extreme patience and an experienced touch. It worked! I never imagined I'd see
It's
this
working.
day. Be a small part of history. Now what are you going to do with it?
I'm gonna eat it.
Take it to the Bee Queen?
Bro, the moment I told him that, he was like,
monster.
really?
Doing? All right.
Okay.
I trust you.
It's like, really? Have you fooled me? Whose side are you on? Okay, now, Bee Queen, can I have my, mouse friend back? Like, you know, you've been Even a skeleton at this point would be nice, you know, just put him right on that other seat of my dragon. I'm good to go. I miss when he would be able to follow my stealth jet dragon by just running. You know what's funny is I do remember that Chrysalis was split into two parts. There was part 1 and then part 2 came out later, and I don't know if they've done that with any other world. I don't think they have. Maybe maybe the end world's in Act 3. I don't remember what it's called. It could be Imperia.
Spellbinder, I grew worried about you. You've brought the restored Moon's Crown?
Yep.
Amazing! Spellbinder, the task before us is to take back the Eclipse Tower. It has been under the Shadow Queen's sway for far too long. If we are successful, we will
you mean that tower behind you?
restore Bastion, but
That
deal
one?
the Shadow Queen a great blow. Go to the edge of Celestial Lake and use the Moon's Crown at the carved relief to summon the Moonlight Bridge. Ascend to the tower. Address the guardian spirits within and hope they are eager to shed the Shadow Queen's chains. Without their help, we may never triumph.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think you would need too much accuracy. Like, considering what it already has. And I think most Myth Gear is usually like, what, 80%? For, like, on their spells. Okay, where am I going, actually? Down here? So it's only if you wanted to go, like, absolute, like, maximum damage. And I know my friend and I were wanting to do that,
Moon's crown
but we just
and
never got
face the
around to it.
relief. Mana sparkles across the carving. There's a shimmer and hum, and the Moonlight Bridge is summoned. It is truly magnificent.
Every small amount of damage counts, okay? I like my big numbers. I gotta get that 1 in a million badge, you know? I need that extra 5-ish damage. I'm never gonna get that badge, and that's okay. So anyways, this guy. My mouse friend, is he in here? Behind him? Is he behind that statue?
Who dares come unbidden to the Eclipse Tower? Dominion of the Lady of Spiders, the Dark Woman, the Shadow Queen. I do not know your name, and I see no badge of the Umbra Legion upon you. I am compelled to destroy you for the Shadow Queen.
Really?
Wait, what is that you bear? The Moon's Crown? Can it possibly be true? Are you here for some noble purpose?
Yes.
By the new moon, the charms upon me fade in the moonlight. I have little power here due to the Shadow Queen's corruption. But I can direct you. Travel up the tower and free Sophia Darkside. She is the true caretaker of this place.
Interesting. But it's like it's a little teleport, can't I just hop on? He switched so fast, he was like, well, it's time to, time to die. Oh, never mind.
At the Eclipse Tower, your blood will stain the sacred halls of
Albino
the
mice.
moon.
Is that why they're cursed? This is the only time you really see any albino animals. I don't remember seeing any other ones. This'll be over fairly fast. And then what happens? I'm just allowed to walk into the next turn? I wish. Well, technically, I will vault into the next room. There's nothing stopping me from doing that after this.
You have released us from our eternal watch. Thank you.
Yippee. Alright, next.
There is strange magic at work here. Something you've only felt once before, when you faced Atlach Ling, the ghost spider.
Ah yes, more shadow magic.
The floor and walls seem to waver around you.
You, the Lightbringer! The guardians of this place were powerless to stop us as we dragged the moon into the shadow. The Shadow Queen placed me here to oversee this relic of the old times. I know its every secret. I've been here so long, so very long. No one ever comes to visit.
Well,
I have
I'm sorry no one
idea
comes
what
to visit.
outside these walls. No matter. You have no idea what horrors I am about to show you. Maybe the Shadow Queen will summon me to her palace.
This poor bug, I feel bad for him. Nobody visits me. No one tells me anything. Are there even people out there? Huh. I wonder. Oh, we're starting with some doom and gloom. My favorite. I'm assuming this is just gonna be like the other funny spider. Oh nice, welcome to my Discord server. Ow. That would not feel too good. So when are you gonna start summoning more things? This is a good hand. No, I don't want that. Oh. Well, at least you have the funny number. Maybe that'll help you. Oh, good luck. Oh my goodness, that one guy I was questing with, like... What was his name? I don't think he's on my list anymore, but he's like over level 100 now. And he like had all Darkmoor gear. Like I went to bed, I woke up, and I was like, bruh. He was on that grind. But I haven't seen him in like a day or two. Oh boy, what's she gonna do? Oh, that really? It's that one. No, there was a guy I was questing with, like, the other week or something. Am I cursed? I'm not cursed, you're cursed. Okay, can I have, like, an actual attack, please? Though, you got back into the game, like, recently, right? I think you were, like, what, a level 105 or something, you said? So you've definitely made some progress as well. How would be to be on that grind? Can I have, like, an attack? My health is becoming a little crunchy, though. So if I don't get an attack, I'm just gonna have to heal next. Implying I live. Ow. 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 Okay, well, now I might not, considering I didn't block that. Okay, so the shadow thing accepted that, okay. Can I have, like, an Orthrus, please? Please? No? Okay. Oh, you got, like, baby damage on me. That's not fair. I want you to take all the damage. I don't care, you can summon as many as you want. It's not gonna magically make my attack show up, it doesn't matter. What do I even have on you, like, everything else it seems like? Yeah. Yeah. I'm beholding. Oh neat. Soon, out of a cat land. Sand land. Sasquatch. I can't believe how many times they've actually changed how the spell, like, looks and how it attacks. I think that spell has gone through the most changes out of, like, any other spell. Hey look, all my attacks. Just where I left them. No, please don't do that. Okay, well, I probably misplayed here. Ouch. I'll be back, don't you worry, and the next time I'll actually, like, get an attack when I want one, so I can deal with those funny minions earlier. Still haven't died as much as my fire wizard, though. Progress. I could probably put in more attacks. Just all Orthrus. Alright, have a good night, Will. Thanks for coming and chatting. Ah yes, all my attacks. I see them. It begins. Better to be stunned round 1 than any other round. But wait, there's more. Well, I'm just gonna put a lot of traps on you then, since that's what my hand is giving me right now. Hooray, dog! Fizzled. Here, let me do that for now. Then I'll attack next round. Maybe I'll get, you know, some more with this. Maybe. Now, hopefully, this goes smoothly. I am attempting to be big brain. It is hard. Burp. My bones, they are hurting. Good, I like it when you don't use big spell. I just have a copy paste. they want Aug. I'm just gonna heal. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Yep, get fizzled. Interesting to use a lesser version of a Doom and Gloom though. That way when I just heal it gives me everything back. I thought he was gonna keep summoning things. I've exhausted his summons. Or is it only like after every 10 rounds? Doesn't matter to me, I guess. He is ice, I am myth. I do more damage to him. Pain. Barely takes any damage from that. Heck. I guess I have to do it myself. Well, he's gonna do it after every round. I might as well just full-on kill him, right? So he's just gonna keep summoning now, after every round. That means another one after this one or something. I might as well just have them all back. The gang's all back, and I killed them all again. Sure. Give me a King Art, that's fine. But then what, after this round he's gonna summon another? No. Okay then. I no longer know, but I also don't really care, so... Yep, summon whenever you feel like it, friend. I do have more than enough damage to kill him, though. Okay then I'm not gonna wait. I am beholden. All right then.
You? I can't believe I lost to you! You? Seriously?
Yes.
At least I can finally see the world once more, after a fashion.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Free after so long, trapped in that form. To whom do I owe my freedom? Spellbinder, can you help me restore the Moon Shrine? The Shadow Weavers stripped me of my power, and I have not the strength.
Yeah, he was quite sad that no one ever visits him, except for me.
You have driven out the Shadow Queen's corruption. I feel my power returning.
I did something to that, yes. How does the ceiling look here? It's pretty... It's not what I was expecting, considering there's a lot of moons around here. I thought there would be like a moon up there too. I guess there's like some here. Different phases or something.
Astounding! You freed Sophia Darkside and ousted Ravik Dreamscape, who dominated the Eclipse Tower for generations.
Yep.
We will support
Oh
you
boy,
however we
I
are able,
leveled up.
Spellbinder. Sophia Darkside would like
Oh,
to teach you.
my pet also has gone up there. Cool, I love these commons. Anyways. So, yep, my pet is 100% max now. Nice. Finally, I've done it with at least one pet. What am I, 99 now? Yep.
Tell me the state of the spiral. I have lost so much time.
It's mostly good.
Spellbinder, when you faced Ravik Dreamscape, you surely noticed a unique form of magic that he used in the duel. When
You
the
mean
Shadow
the
Queen
shadow
conquered
stuff?
the Eclipse
Yeah.
Tower, she
That's a
allowed
little hard to
shadow
miss.
magic to flow in and corrupt the moon magic. Now the two are forever intertwined in this place. Moon magic is about changing forms, but shadow magic is about rebuilding reality. Shadow magic is dangerous and was forbidden throughout the spiral, but you must
Oh, you know,
learn
it's
it if
just
you
like
wish to
blood
fight
magic.
legends.
It's bad. However, it could be fun.
Ascend the Eclipse Tower again. You will see new threats, but may expand your mind. It is my honor to
Wait,
teach you.
wait. I want
dearly
to talk
hope
to
you
this guy. He
survive.
has spells, you see. I'm sure I get them after this. Never mind. I could get them now. But they're Moon School. I'm just gonna not. Oh boy.
Shadow magic was forbidden
this
by
guy?
Grandmother Raven and the great tree Bartleby, for it touches the true
Oh yeah, he looks like
essence
that
of the
one
spiral.
guy from Azteca. Before he became pretty or whatever.
It can take things apart and put them back together. It can heal, it can hurt, but it is easy to lose yourself in the process. One might say that Morganth's mind shattered after the Spider Magi showed her how to touch shadows. Or maybe she was born bad. Your first
Maybe
challenge
she was
is to
born bad.
overcome an embodiment of your past victories and failures. Witness your nightmare.
Witness their power.
You overcame and cured Yashi, the Aztecan spirit of
Well,
the
they
land.
don't know how to
and
pronounce his
yet
name at all.
You were unable
Neither
to
do I.
save Azteca from Xibalba.
But it makes
and
it
the
hard
Shadow
when it's
Queen.
always different.
Now you face a fragment of the past, a nightmare of failure, and a shadow of the land. Overcome it, or be destroyed.
Shadow is the cruelest art, breeding shapes out of the formless mist, mixing memory and desire, stirring dull thoughts with fervid mana. I will show you fear in a handful of spells.
And bro, I hope he doesn't hit me with the entire sun. That would be a shame. Oh cool, I go first, that's based. Boy, well, good luck with the dungeon. How dare you put a plague on me? Ooh, that was a good stretch. Really haven't moved in like hours. Yep. Been very fortunate with all the enemies recently. The moment it's a myth, I just go, no. Oh, it's this thing again? Oh, this is easy. How dare you put this plague on me, sir? It's just like that spider boss all over again, except this one, the minions are actually attacking. Because for whatever reason, the minions at the other one were not attacking. The Helephants? They're literally called Helephant because the original spell is a fire spell and he raises out of the ground. So they're like, yep, elephant from hell, Helephant. Fish. Yep, but it only has one L in the hell part because we can't say that other word in this child-friendly game. However, we can talk about gutting and intestines and removing those in the wizard and also turning you into a rug. That's totally fine though. You know, hell though? Hell bad. I don't even know if you could type that in chat. Probably not. They hard ban like every swear word, even if you have open chat. You cannot say those. A bot will bully you out of existence. You will be muted. It'll be a bad time. I like all my attacks being here. I just didn't expect them so soon. Alright. Yes, hit me with the entire sun. Ow, my health. Does he, like, forever stay in that form? I thought it would be over by now. Okay, no, it does end. I was like, what? When is it gonna end? When is he out? My bones are hurting. Surely this one doesn't use like a 5% doom and gloom, right? That'd be funny though. This is just like an upgraded boss from the spider we fought earlier. He's probably just using normal doom and gloom. I sure hope so. are these? Get out. I know it's not gonna kill him because he has, you know, the power shield on himself. And I have this plague on me. Oh man, I can't see. How much damage did he even take from his backlash? I didn't even look, I don't think. I didn't even look when he did that, to be fair. But he must have taken some damage. At least a little bit. Nope, some health is better than none. I cannot use Potent Trap on a blade. Stop this. I always get those when I can't use them. My deck hates me. Oh shit, here we go again. I cannot use this Potent Trap. Bro, you don't need that many. I cannot use that. Stop. Stop it. I can't use that. I can't use King Guard. I mean, I could technically, but what good is it gonna do me, right? Oh, now you're gonna do that? How dare you, sir? Frozen meatball. Yeah, I already have a blade on me. I can't do anything until he's done with his, Shadow Blade. Why? Because it's round? Rotund boy. I don't care if you have Doom and Gloom up. I'm gonna heal anyways, because it's a game of just waiting for you to stop being a shadow thing. I'll let you take yourself out. I don't care. Either you take yourself out, or I'll have to do it. Close. How dare you stun me? That was not nice. So when's he gonna summon the other guy? Or is it random? Doesn't seem like there's a set pattern. My bones. I am stunned. think he's going to hurt my bones in, like, the next round. It really always is the ice creatures being my undoing at the end. It's just because they stunned me once, it's like, well, my entire plan is gone and I did not have a plan B. They do what? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. My bones are hurting. Bone hurting juice. Unfortunately, he lived. If not for that, I think it would have been over. If not for that shield on him, he would have died. Unlucky. Alright, round 2. I just hate that shadow form because you just have to wait for it to just not be there. That's it. That's all you have to do with it. It's a good thing this place gives you so much in gear that's not hard to sell and refill stuff with. I mean, I already had everything, it's just the shadow spell. Oh boy, an actual good hand for once, finally. Have not opened my chat in so long. It's like, oh yeah, there's a chat. I could always turn chat bubbles back on, it's been some years. But every time I go through the comments, I don't want to. It stayed there for a moment. I was worried, it was like... Game? Game, hello? Right. You're gonna be in that form for a bit, so... You plague. I do like how he has a unique line depending on how many minions are around. I wish I could see how much damage is dealt to him. Oh, what a shock, it's Frostbite. Oh, crazy, I never would have guessed. No, don't do that. That makes me have to wait to use my one spell. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. And then, he was back to Shadow. hasn't really done much else other than be in shadow form. That doesn't mean he's unkillable, it's just he gonna take all the damage. And he's gonna like it, because he's tank mode. Man, you're really wasting my tower shield here. I always use it because I expect them to do a, you know, a good attack and then they just don't. Here, have another one on you because that's what I'm being given. Oh, you changed that for me. How nice of you. Nice. A calendar. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for it. What more can I do? Ah, another plague. Gross. The slightly harder fight from earlier, but not a spider. Let me just do that. He's making it harder to kill him. He's like, no. No, I will just take all the damage away from you. How about you don't? But we can say you did. Can't believe it, I'm being nerfed. And then he waits. He's like, okay, give me a second. Ah yes, the funny Dunsparce Pokemon that just kinda exists. No, don't appeal to your backlash. That's not great. Automod. I don't think Automod did anything that time. At least I don't think so. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna need that. That could be a Twitch thing at this point. Twitch has been very screwy lately, and I haven't even gotten the notif that you used it, but I have noticed, so thanks. Yeah, no, I've noticed, that every time someone raids, it gives like a broken line of text. You know what? Fuck you. And it's like, it's trying to say like charity or something, but no one has like a charity going on. And it's just broken text, like broken code. Please just end yourself in Minecraft. Yeah, no, not even like Streamlabs has updated that. I'll just restart it. Nope, it shows not a thing. Thanks, Twitch. But yeah, thanks. I appreciate it anyways. It'll appear when it appears. Or maybe it won't. Can't believe it. He didn't game end himself yet. Oh boy, just one more. Hey look, there's all of those. Gee, I wonder if I'm at the end of my deck. I think I might be. It's this attack or nothing, honestly. After that, I just have heals. Pet's helping me. Pet's like, listen, if you don't do anything, you're kinda doomed. Another boss done. Yippee.
Listen to the thunder of the sky. Give, sympathize, control.
Eat up, trash can.
Listen to the thunder of the land. Peace, peace, peace.
Well done, Spellbinder. You have freed yourself from the chains of the past. Continue your ascent.
What do you mean? It's not like he was like a threat or anything. Anyways, my health though.
Shadow magic enhances your skills and strategies.
Now I have to fight you?
It flows with your repertoire of spells and builds
I
to
guess
new
that was
effects.
to be expected. That is the main quest.
But every shadow spell carries the risk of backlash.
Yeah,
You
Twitch
could
is like
very
literally
well
just
be the
censoring Joe.
instrument of your
It's
own
just
defeat.
Joe. I don't know why. Maybe they're trying to fix the one thing that's messed up, and in all of it they're just making a mess of more code. That seems to be what's going on right now.
Now, show me how well you know your magic. Prove that you are a true Promethean wizard.
You're being
before
1984.
I let you touch the other side of reality.
Wait, are you... I kinda want more health. Because I'm sure this will be more annoying than the last one. I don't know what makes me think that. Just a funky feeling I have. I've got 30 minutes. I can't sell that, that's right. Nope. Don't want that. Don't want any of this right now. That's good enough. Yeah, it's because you complained about joining the Mafia earlier. It's just how Mafia works. I even restarted Streamlabs and it's not showing up anything else, so... it be like that, apparently. Here, let me just do that. That's so weird. I'm not seeing any of those auto-mod messages. I've just finally checked Discord because I have it closed. Yeah, I have no idea why. I'm not seeing any of those on my end. I've not seen a single one. Huh. Twitch just quietly trying to fix their code right now by making it more of a mess, and Automod is literally in Twitch code. I can't believe they're actually breaking everything while trying to fix one thing. It is impressive. Yeah, no, I've not seen a single, like, auto-mod message. I'm so confused. Let me see. Let me check some settings here.
Yeah.
No, don't summon a night guy. It's not great. However, he doesn't have a lot of health. But she gonna do the funny heal. Yeah, but it should go through anyways. That's why I have a feeling they're trying to fix things, but they're making a mess of everything in the process. What if you wanted to chat, but Automod said no? Probably is a way to turn off auto mod, but truthfully I don't know because I forget it even exists. Yeah, no, there literally everything that I think you got auto modded for, it's not even like in my list. Okay, it'd be like that. Like, I have no filtering on swearing, so it won't be doing anything towards that. Apparently. But it's auto mod, so I guess that's to be expected. It is Twitch's property. attack, please? Please don't res any of those. I worked very hard to kill them. Very, very hard. Oh, that is interesting. No, don't heal yourself. How dare you? I want you to take all that backlash damage. Stop it. That's fine. I know you're probably gonna summon your friends again. Then I'll have to kill them again. Not enough damage. I may not know much, but do know that I pretty much just want to one-shot her next. Gonna be hard because he also has summons right after, you know. Wow, you didn't even give me a conversion. Sad. And I can't use that yet, so... At least I go first, but... This is just long, drawn-out battles, that's all these are. No, she's giving him plot armor. Oh, you don't eat all of it. Stop it. It's not even hard, it's just... time consuming. And then he's gonna call for another one. At that point, I might as well just wait. God, I hate that it gives them armor every single time. Not that it's gonna matter, but... it is still quite annoying. Her backlash is like non-existent now. At least she got most, well, I mean, pretty much all of her pips out of the way. Yep. No backlash damage from that. I have to get through all that armor on her now. Sure, I'll go for it. Why not? They're all there. If not, then it's another Orthos I'll have to do. Did I break through, like, all of them, or no? I really don't know. Okay, I broke through all that armor. I can't believe you're still alive, though. Truthfully, I'm impressed. What is your health? I am very curious. Please, just perish or something. I don't know. You have too much armor. Get rid of it. Go on. Literally just kills her. She's just fucking dead.
You fight like a child of the Titans, Spellbinder.
There's no animation. She's just on the ground. Fantastic.
You are a child of light and the light bringer, but now you are also a child of shadow.
Actually, I haven't done any shadow magic. You can't say that. Can't just imply I do dark things. I've done nothing dark as of recent. Almost there.
You have done very well, Spellbinder. It is my honor to teach you how to inscribe a shadow magic spell into your repertoire.
And I will never use it, but thank you.
We have reclaimed the Eclipse
Absolutely
Tower. Let us
not.
send a signal to the Shadow Queen that you are more than ready for her. Place the moon's crown on the Lunar Warden statue and watch how Morgant's terrible curse unravels.
The purified moon magic sweeps over the land like a rushing tide, restoring to life what Morganth once changed to inert crystal.
With Bastion restored to its ancient glory, perhaps it can once again serve as a stronghold for light. You are a joy to watch. Head back to Bastion and see with your own eyes what you've achieved. Look for Una Moondancer, who was once advisor to the king.
And no one cared about my mouse friend, who's, you know, I'm gonna assume he's probably dead at this point. I think that's a safe assumption. Oh. Looks a bit nicer here. Less bugs. Oh wait, where is she? Oh, this way. Nice health regen number. Very funny. It sure is. But I feel like they're probably not related.
Hello. Do you know what happened here?
Probably.
My goodness. By the new moon, so much has changed. But there is work to do. Quickly, Spellbinder, where is the king? Do you know any who might know what happened to King Ulrich?
Zaltanna does seem to be the resident expert on Bastion's history and the current state of affairs. You weren't sure how Zaltanna and Una will get along. Maybe you had better ask and then return with the answer.
She seems to be kind of chill, with me in general, so I don't see why not at this point. Like, obviously it'd be hard to notice that I have literally freed every mouse and she's still here.
King Ulrich Fatesailor. He was killed in the final days of the siege of Bastion. His son, Ulrich Whitewolf, was driven into exile. That Ulrich died in a skirmish war. His daughter, Cimmeril Rogesword, was queen for many years until her son became king. Pyatt Morningsword became the nominal king of the Burrowers. He was captured by the Broodmother some months back. Why do you ask? I will let you bring Una Moondancer back up to speed.
She, like, seems very unfazed. I don't know why. Like, she does not care for the Shadow Queen at all after, like, a point. I don't think she ever really did.
So many lost kings and queens.
Yep.
This Mantis, whom you just spoke to, Zaltana the Mirror Mask, how closely does she serve the Shadow Queen?
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like she doesn't at this point.
Do you think you can enlist her aid in finding King Pyatt, or will force be a necessary motivator?
I'm about to find out.
And so it comes to this, Spellbinder. Cards must be revealed, masks dropped, secrets laid bare. Whom do you serve, wizard?
Myself, honestly.
The Council of Light. I cannot speak to that. I hear only distorted echoes and half-forgotten words. But let us say I have known something of your agenda since you arrived, and I have supported you, after my fashion.
I think so.
I am the one known as Cornelius.
Whoa, that's so crazy.
Although I was born across the Starfall Sea and raised under the aegis of the Shadow
I feel like
Queen,
there's other games that have probably contributed to making more people furries. Like, at most you could say, okay, well, Grizzleheim's pretty furry with the bear hat and the wolf hat and the raven hat.
I was found by the Fifth Column, a secret force who opposed the Shadow Queen.
Hey, don't mind me, my
role
mount's
was
just
to
here.
Stay in Bastion, hidden but visible.
Just vibing.
I was to help the Burrowers and to watch for the one who would bring light to the dark places. At the moment, I suspect this is you. However, if I am wrong, by coming out I risk the unending depths of the Shadow Queen's rage. I very much hope it is you. To the task at hand. After what you've done, I'm sure Queen Sabina will help you find the lost Mouse King.
They did not have to go so hard with the music, though. In this specific world, it is quite good. Actual fire. Okay, move Sentinel Fish. This world definitely reminds me a ton of Redwall, though. Just because the whole Mouse Knight thing. On the road again.
Spellbinder, the change you have brought to the land is unbelievable. You restored Bastion and also many of my people.
Yep.
The Lost Mouse King? Let me think. Yes, Ulrich? Ulrich II? No, that is not right. His name was Pyatt Morningsword. I dimly remember a report that he was captured by Belosto Toebiter.
What a great name.
That wretched one dwells in an underwater cavern. First Wing Zam in Apiday Village can tell you how to find Belosto, and with luck, the Lost Mouse King. Tell Zam it is my command.
Although, Avalon had a lot of, anthro, animals, too. A lot of fox people. Oh boy, time to pick up all those side quests, haha. Sure, I've missed quite a few at this point. Yep. I'll get to it when I get to it. Did I cross the wrong side? Yes, no. Doesn't sound
Hello?
like it.
Have we met before? You remind me of a drone I once knew. You are here on Royal Order of the Queen? Of course I will help you. Ah, Belusto Toebinder. He's a foul sort.
That's crazy. I
He
never
took over
would
the
have guessed
water
that.
cavern beneath our round dance shrine. He did this when Queen Sabina was in her dark phase.
Yeah, she was just going through a
We
phase.
ignored him, and we were not strong enough to oust him. To reach the water cavern, we need to restore the round dance shrine. The Sassafras men stole our wax candles from the shrine. The moon alone knows why. You will have to fight to recover them. And the vile Mago bee robber stole the traditional crystal stinger staff.
Mago.
He dwells nearby. Get these things to begin.
So it's pretty much just, fight, to get whatever it is I'm supposed to get. And then, whatever happens after that, I don't know. Let me guess, boss? Wait, no, I want to go here. Nope, don't want that. I don't think I'm ever gonna need to really change this up. It kinda just works. Yeah, he's never gonna use a nail clipper. What if he bites the toes of other people? Because that's usually where they go with those weird names. Like, I remember there was one guy called Earlicker, and he has some very interesting dialogue. It's a very interesting dialogue that makes me go, why did they put that in the game? Why is it always this one? Fuck you, wizard. I want to play your ancient minigame. Let me get good at the other one. I don't care about this one enough. Let me just, do that. Hold up, I want that. I don't have another fast one. End it. Just end this minigame. Ugh. Garbage. I will not play that game with you. You can't make me. Alright, how many cards? Oh, I have so many. Do I really need all those buff minion cards? How did I get all those? Alright, regardless of that, I'm just gonna end it here, because I've been streaming for over like 5 hours, I haven't stretched or anything, and I'm getting hungry. So, I'm gonna raid someone else that's also currently streaming this game. Hope you all have a good night. Hopefully. Hopefully you have a good night. I mean, I'd hope so. No you?